All right, here we go. Your top three teams in the middle of the floor. Amanda trying to hammer out these sandbags for her team here. Rep for rep here on the squats. Your team's in lane 6 and 7. Meanie Mighty Moms will make the tag. Woo! Squat Girl Summer met in Miami. Looking to set the bar high here for the next teams coming in. And Squat Girl Summer will be on the carry. It's going to be a race to the end. Your top teams now on that sandbag walk. Squat Girl Summer will hand it off to the second athlete here. 2-minute warning, teams, 2 minutes. Blacklisted HQ looking to take a heat win. Wada Wonders 148 into that final set of 360 feet. And give it up for the Squat Girl Summer team, taking the heat. Holy cow. 90 seconds ready to turn and burn here for the Mighty Moms, lane number 5. But will it be the team in lane number 6 or lane number 10? All eyes on the team in lane number 6, Matt and Mommy, but it'll be the team in lane 5, Meanie Mighty Moms. Followed by the team in lane number 6 with 1 minute on the clock. All right, you got multiple teams now racing to the end. 8-minute time cap to this one. Most teams looking like they may not need it. Got that team in lane number 9. Working hard with 30 seconds left. Whiskey Tango Fitness. CrossFit Clayton, where you at out there? Make some noise for your team. Rally behind them. They need you here. 20 seconds. As far as you can. Hold on to it. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Hold on to it. And we're going to count them down, Tina Hills. 3, 2, 1. Time. Give it up for them. Give it up. Nice job to the teams there. Shout out to Squat Girl Summer. Taking the heat. 1 minute, 1 minute.
I can't get no
30 seconds. Athletes, 10 seconds. Teams, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, we are off and running once again here on Tina Hills. We had some fast times in that last heat. You're checking out your Masters RX 975. A little bit of a heavier sandbag, 70 pounds for the ladies here. Looking to get some of these teams to go sub 7 minutes on this workout, 8 minutes on the clock. We'll see how the story unfolds here after the 360-foot sandbag carry. All right, now we got 4 teams all ready to those sandbag cleans. Got to show control right there on the shoulder. Teams close right now here out the gate side, bumper traffic. Got a plethora of fitness going down here in Bayfront Park all weekend long. As you can see, your top teams right now on to the sandbag squats. They can hold that sandbag anyway. Just got to get below parallel. And then we'll make the switcheroo. And I'll say your team in lane 5 and lane number 8, one of your first few teams to the sandbag. That team out of CrossFit Invictus. Is it KAJ or Cage? CrossFit Invictus, where you at? Over here. No one. No one. No one. You don't know? All right. We'll figure it out. So the team in the white shirt down there in lane number 8. We'll switch it out. Oklahoma down there in lane number 8, bringing in their next athlete. So once you see that first team advance the sandbag into the next quadrant of the workout here, you'll be your overall leader. Two minutes, 30 seconds in. Still neck and neck, and there they are right there, the team from Invictus in lane number 5. Gonna have to get that name correct. I'm gonna call him KAJ right now for just a moment. So your top 4 teams in the middle of the floor here in this heat. You got Canadian Bacon there in lane number 7, black top, black pants. Looking strong. Team Red Pill right here in lane number 6 in the all black everything. Looks like this is gonna be the name of the game all day long here at Tina Hills. close race once again until we get to the set of fives. As all teams sending out their second or third athlete. That team, though, in lane number 8, Oklahoma, red stick, cross it, looking strong there in the white top. Dark shorts there. Looking to advance that sandbag here soon. But it'll be the team out of Invictus in lane number 5. Your overall leader, followed by the team Red Pill in lane number 6. Let me know if I'm in the way right here. Let me know. So your top teams right here in lanes 6 and 5. Teams racing out to the sandbag over the halfway point. 4 minutes and 30 seconds in, going to the 8-minute mark. Team Red Pill. But it'll be Invictus bringing out their second athlete. Now Red Pill will make the tag. 3 minutes on the clock, 3 minutes. And it is a race. Oh, it looks like Invictus already had their third athlete out there. And they will be on to the carry. Team Red Pill as well. But it is the Invictus team that was just ahead of them, as they will have a few lengths of the floor. A little bit of a cushion. Now here comes Canadian Bacon down in lane number 7. Invictus looking to maintain the lead here. Don't leave out that team Barbells and Ben Gay down there out across it. Jakaru in lane number 10. But it is Invictus crossing the line in lane number 5. Followed by the team in lane number 6. So it is. That's what I thought. Okay. So it is KAJ over here. So 6:14. Multiple teams now working on their final sandbag carry. One of those teams, Team Mexico, down in lane number 9. You got the team here, Masters Angels in lane number 4. Then the team in lane number 2, Hype to Be Masters. Time is ticking down. One final team down here in lane number 9, Team Mexico. Looking to finish it out. Final athlete with plenty of time on the clock, a minute to be exact. And as soon as she makes her way to that final length, we'll get behind her here. And ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your Masters teams. Well deserved. Wow. Athletes, you will exit the opposite way you came in. You will exit the opposite way you came in. Grab you a water. All right, Heat 2 exiting the stage. Going to have Heat 3. Our Masters Open men joining us out here next.
People in here know me. 80,000 people in London, Wembley. 80,000 people in Morocco. Hey, friendly reminder, folks, the sun's out today. Be sure you got that sunscreen. Be sure you get plenty of water. Stay hydrated as you're watching your favorite athletes here at TYR Wodapalooza 2024. Two minutes, athletes, 2 minutes. "90 seconds. One minute. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. And we are underway here. Masters Open Men out here on the floor. 360-foot carry with that sandbag, switching it off. We're calling it a carry. We might as well call it a sandbag sprint. These athletes are moving quick, trying to get through the first 360 feet so they can get into the cleans and the squats, waiting to see which will be the first team to do that. Lane number 5, Just Per Boucher. I'm sure I'm messing that up. My apologies to my Canadian friends. They were the first in to the sprints. Into the cleans. And as you can see, now joined by everyone. No touch and go. One at a time. Got to establish that rep. Just past that 1 minute mark. You watched the previous heats, you saw this is an all-out sprint through this event. It's an 8-minute time cap. Lane 5, Just Per Boucher, the team from Canada. I probably butchered that, but they're not butchering this as they are making quick work. These cleans, second partner working his way through these. Hand in the air from the judge there in lane 5. Right next door, lane number 4, the Jersey Classics out of CrossFit Bison. They are not far behind their neighbors there, and now they are literally 1 rep behind. Right here, lane number 2, Boxen Umea. Our CrossFit friends from over in Sweden here with us. Making quick work as well. And now I do believe here in lane number 2, Boxen Umea may have just taken a slight lead over lanes 4 and 5. Clock hitting that 2:30 mark as the athletes continue to pick up and put down that sandbag as they move through the rounds of 12 here. Hands in the air in 2, 4, and 5. And it is going to be lane 2, Boxing Umea getting there first for this next set, but once again, still lane 4, the Jersey Classics, lane 5, Justin Porbeger. Right there with them. Also joined by lanes 6 and 7. Lane 6, that's Mycroft Mayhem out of CrossFit Manic. Lane 7, that's Pacemakers. Some more of our friends from north on the border up in Canada. I'm just happy these folks that journeyed from Sweden and Canada finally got a little taste of this Florida sunshine we're known for instead of what we had yesterday, all the rain. 3:30 gone by on that clock, going to 8 minutes, if needed. £70 in that sandbag. These athletes are just throwing around like it's nothing, getting through these reps as quickly as they can. We are now at that halfway point. 4 minutes gone, 4 minutes to go. Lanes 2, lanes 4, lanes 5. They were within a rep of each other. They're battling it out throughout this so far. Still plenty of work left to be done to see if anyone can put any distance between them and these other lanes. Lanes 4, lanes 2. It's going to be our team from Sweden. Jersey Classic at a CrossFit Bison. They were the first into these squats here as they switch out. And it is going to be Boxing Umea here out of Sweden, lane number 2. Getting just ahead of the Jersey Classics and Justin Porbeger. They're in lanes 4 and 5. All right, the short set, so we'll see hands go up quick by these judges as they work through this. 5 minutes gone by, 3 minutes to go. Lane 2, Boxing Umea out of Sweden, still out to that slight lead. As we work through these 6s, trying to get all of this work done so they can get to that last cash out carry. And it is going to be lane 2 still, Boxing Umea. Through the cleans and the squats, now into that cash out with another 360-foot carry. The Jersey Classics, they're in lane 4, trying to catch up to them. Lane 5 as well, trying to catch up to our leaders, Boxing Umea, down here in lane number 2. 6 minutes, 10 seconds gone by on that clock. And there it is, Boxing Umea, lane 2 out of Sweden, taking the heat. Lane 5, still got to figure out how to say their name correctly. Justin Porbeger out of Canada, they finish up. Jersey Classics, lane 4, they have finished up. 6:45 gone by on that clock. A little more time for these athletes finishing up. Just over a minute remaining. Lane 7, the Pacemakers, they are through as well. Bay State CrossFit down in lane 1 finishing up. Dadbot, older, wiser, and slower. Oh, I know that feeling. They're lane number 3, they have finished up. 45 seconds left. Lanes 9 and 10 still working. The real dads of CrossFit Strong Island and Vintage Sexy trying to get them across that finish line if we can. They've got 30 seconds left. 20 seconds. The real dance finishing up there. We've got 10 seconds left, trying to get Vintage Sexy all the way through this work. 3, 2, 1, time. Great job, athletes out there. Boxer Umea from Sweden taking that heat. Athletes, you are going to exit from the opposite corner from which you came onto the floor. Water there waiting on you if you need it. Good, folks, you're going to exit the opposite way from which you came onto the stage. We know everyone wants that picture for the gram. Just to get it quick, we got to keep everything moving here. Short time in between these heats. It's early on in our day here on Tina Hills, but we certainly want to say thank you to all of our judges, all the staff, all the volunteers. Everyone helps make TYR Wodapalooza 2024 successful. We're going to thank you many times throughout the day because we can't thank you enough no matter how many times we do it. All right, waiting on Heat 4 to join us. Next heat that's going to be out here with us is going to be Masters RX Men. Going to raise that weight, lower those reps. Two minutes. All right, here comes our Masters RX Men out here on the Tina Hills, sponsored by Rain. Excuse me, powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. Stop by, check out that white gummy bear flavor.
Jazzy Fizzle, production.
1 minute.
No sleep.
30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Heat 4 underway here. The Sandbag Sin on Tina Hills, powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. We're calling it a carry, but once again, it is more of a sandbag sprint here as these teams work through 360 feet, switching that bag off, so all partners get a chance at carrying it. We've got 8 minutes as a time cap, if needed, for these teams to get through the work. Once the carry's done, at that point, they will be relay style throwing 975 of them. Cleans and squats. MF Fitness down in lane number 10. It might have been the first one of those cleans, but as you can see, it's a free-for-all now as everyone working their way through it. No touch and go, just one rep at a time. Got to fully establish that rep. Kind of evens things out a little bit there. Lane number 6. Magna Masters out of CrossFit Magna. First to begin those squats here and switch out to bring in the next partner. Each athlete working through each numeric sequence there before they can advance the bag forward and run through it again. We are 90 seconds into our event. It's a burner 8-minute time cap. If that is even needed, it certainly wasn't last heat. Lane number 5, Life Alert. Okay, quick work getting that next athlete in there. I believe that's their third athlete. Working through, we're just past that 2-minute mark. Wait to see which team will be the first to advance the sandbag forward. Each time they move to a different rep scheme, they will come closer to you folks out here in the crowd. That way, no matter which team you're watching, you'll have an idea who's in the lead as you see who moves there first. And there it is, lane number 6, the Magna Masters out of CrossFit Magna. But just behind them, their partners there to their right, Life Alert, lane number 5. Now we're moving up down in lane number 8, the Business out of Mad Apple CrossFit. Lane number 10, MF Fitness. Lane number 9, Two Venecos, One Gringo out of Berga CrossFit. Venezuelan team there, making their way through. Thanks for joining us here in Miami for TYR Wodapalooza 2024. Just past 3 minutes on that clock. Sandbags got heavier here for our RX athletes. The rucks have come down. We're doing the 9-7-5 scheme, so teams working through those 7s. Lane number 4, Old Italians Young out of West Union CrossFit in Italy, here with us. International celebration of fitness. Like Guido said in the panel, they don't have to do these reps, they get to do these reps. Moving forward there, lane number 6, Magna Masters. Still holding on to that lead they established back during the sets of 9. Making quick work there of the cleans, now almost through his 5 squats. And CrossFit Magna now ready to bring in their second athlete here for the 5s. We are at 4:10 gone by on that clock, a little bit past that halfway point. A whole host of teams here working their way through the 5s. Waiting to see who will be the first to start that carry. Lane 6, the Magna Masters. Got to the 5s first. Will they get out of the 5s first? The answer is yes, they will. Lane 6, the Magna Masters. Through the cleans, through the squats, now into the cash out carry here. We're 5 minutes gone by, just under 3 minutes to go. All right, now we got a whole host of teams here sprinting. Lane 7s, lane 8, 9, and 10. But we're all chasing lane 6, the Magna Masters out of CrossFit Magna. They can smell that finish line. We're 5:30 gone by, and the Magna Masters are across, taking the heat. who's going to be the next team to join them.
No phone calls, just text. Hey, rude boy, mine at the crest. Why flex with the bass?
We are coming up on that 6-minute mark. My man Jeremy running there on lane number 8. I didn't see who finished first between 8, 9, 10. It was a massive fitness and humanity, but it looked great there amongst all of them. Still got the teams working down here in our lanes 1 through 4. 6:15 gone by on that clock. We're wanting to see every team finish under that time cap. Should not be a problem here as Ham's crew in danger zone. Looking to finish up in lanes 1 and 2. We're 6:30 gone by, 90 seconds left. Danger zone finishing up Ham's crew here in lane number 1. Doing the same. That's everyone across the finish line. Athletes, you will be exiting the stage opposite side that you came on. Be sure and grab everything you brought with you before you go.
All right, athletes, make sure you exit out to the left as you guys are looking off that platform. That wraps it up for heat number 4. Heat number 5 coming up next here at the Tina Hill stage, powered by Rain.
Be strong. It's okay to want to have it all.
Great job to
Recover
our teams
faster,
coming off
go
stage.
further. Dymatize ISO 100 because settling is unsettling.
Big shout out to our judges and our staff doing an incredible job up there on a warm day. Guys, what you're done need for you guys to exit out. Got a whole slew of athletes get ready to come in for heat number 5. Folks, if you're looking for new gym swag, head to Dymatize. Head to their booth to compete for your chance to win an official Dymatize hoodie. Not that you need it at the moment, you needed it yesterday, but you might need it in the future. You heard that right. Head over there on the Dymatize booth and compete for a chance to win a cool Dymatize hoodie. And if you can get into the area where they're giving away free samples, try the Dymatize Fruity Cocoa Pebbles. They're outstanding. Just had one on the way over. It's really, really good. Go check it out. Might be my new go-to. I don't know. A cent's going to give my money a run for their money. Heat 4 finishing up a little bit early. A little extra time before Heat 5 takes the competition floor. Big shout out to the U.S. Army. Be all you can be. Get your career started. Visit the U.S. Army truck or go visit GoArmy.com. They've got a pretty cool display set up right over by the Gauntlet stage, not far from here. Have some really cool gear and equipment that you guys can pose and take pictures with and check out, ask all kinds of questions. They've got some pretty cool seminars going on as well as competitions. So go check it out. That's the U.S. Army booth right by the Gauntlet.
Y'all can stop me now. Now people jump around. Go. People you know, me and Timberland been hot since 20 years ago. What the dealio? Now what the drillio? If you wanna battle me, then
A little less than 90 seconds.
got the feeling, son. Let me throw you some.
Got our fresh heat of Height 5 athletes out here on the competition floor for you. Got an 8-minute smasher coming up for them right here. The Sandbag Send coming up next. We'll introduce the teams to you here shortly. 1 minute, athletes, 1 minute.
Hit me.
30 seconds.
Mississippi putting it down. I'm the hottest round. I told y'all y'all can stop it now. Listen to me now. I'm less than 20 rounds. And if you want me, then come on get me now. Is you with me now? The biggie bounce. I know you dig the way I switch my style.
10 seconds.
Sing around. The people gather round.
Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, folks, here we go. Clock is hot. We are live. The Sandbag Sin underway. Starting in lane number 1 from the left side as you guys are looking at the competition floor. Coming to us from Argentina, AB CrossFit. Lane number 2, Barbell Trinity from Patriot CrossFit. Bay State Brawlers in lane number 3 from Bay State CrossFit. Beefcake Babes in lane number 4 from CrossFit Miramont. Lane number 5, Beers and Blizzards from Orleans CrossFit. Big Leagues in lane number 6 from CrossFit Bethesda. CFDO Girls from CrossFit Duluth. Cirque du Soleil from SoFlo CrossFit. Croc Snowbirds from Lavelle CrossFit. And rounding out the heat in lane number 10, CrossFit 390 Women from CrossFit 390. And we are 60 seconds in, 7-minute time cap in place, hands up all down the line. Our athletes looking to finish up the first section here of Sandbag Send. Finishing the cleans into the squats. 12 years of celebration right here at TYR Wodapalooza, the Tina Hill stage. Quick transition there right in the center in lane number 5 from Beers and Blizzards. Same all down the line. Looking for our first team to advance that sandbag. Athletes, we're approaching the 2-minute mark, and we are 2 minutes into our 8 minutes, 6 minutes remaining. Looking to finish this next rotation of squats. Ooh, some of our athletes powering through. Quick work on the squats, quick turnaround, quick transitions. Two minutes and 30 seconds elapsed. Looking for that clear leader to break out. Guys, if you're checking that Jumbotron to the right, you see the live stream of what's happening here on stage. Showing out for all to see. There we go. The ladies we just talked about in lane number 5, the first 2 advancing forward, Beers and Blizzards from Orleans CrossFit. The first to make their way out, but not the last. We see judges making way there in lane number 9. Croc Snowbirds moving out as well. Same story. Bookend on the other side. AB CrossFit. Their ladies in action. The rest of the heat now making their way to catch up as we pass 3 minutes and 17 seconds on the clock. I get an 8-minute cap in place. No problem thus far for the ladies. Will we see a clear winner? Plenty of time on the clock for them to finish up the remainder of the required work. Beers and Blizzards again coming to us from Canada. From Orleans CrossFit there in lane number 5 in pink. They're right in the center of the action. Our first to break away and start round 2, if you will, or the second section of Sandbag Send. Halfway done with a lot of time. Just past the 4-minute mark. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes remaining. Our judges staying on them, making sure those standards are upheld. Want those hips fully open at the top. That's what I'm talking about. No half step and no short stroking. Got to get it done correctly. 4 minutes and 30 seconds elapsed. Beers and Blizzards advancing into that final section. Woo! Flying through those sandbag cleans like she just started the workout. Finished her cleans right into the squats. Want to make sure she doesn't catch a no rep. Very critical at this point, extending their lead with every stinking rep. She gets the thumbs up, done with her portion. Down in lane number 9, Croc Snowbirds. Other side of the field, AB CrossFit now duking it out for second. Another contender for a top 3 finish there in lane number 7, FTO Girls. Another transition, looks like the final one for Beers and Blizzards in lane number 5. The battle now might be very well for second place. All of our athletes in contention to finish this under that time gap. Past the 5.5-minute mark. Keeping an eye on our judge there in the center. Lane number 5, thumbs up on the cleans. Coming up on the squats, now onto her final sandbag carry. Looking to close out 180. Beers and Blizzards leading the pack. Can anyone catch them? She'll hand off her sandbag to athlete 2, and there they go with less than 2 minutes on the clock. Beers and Blizzards far and away. AB CrossFit looking to close, but they forget the bag. Croc Snowbirds in contention for second. Beers and Blizzards gutting out every step. I think this is the final stretch. Beers and Blizzards will close it out at 6:31 unofficially. The battle now for second between AB CrossFit and Croc Snowbirds. Croc Snowbirds with a slight lead. AB CrossFit on the lane 1 side. Croc Snowbirds in lane number 9 as we approach 7 minutes on the clock. Gonna be the team in lane number 7 and lane number 9 both finishing up. CDFO Girls and Croc Snowbirds finishes along with AB CrossFit. Less than 60 seconds. How many teams will we see finish under that time gap? 40 seconds remaining. Our crew in lane number 7, or lane number 6 now, finishing up. 30 seconds to go. Barbell Trinity wraps it up. And ladies and gentlemen, with 40 seconds remaining, big round of applause for all your athletes in this heat. They all finished well under that time gap. Great job, ladies. Hats off to Beers and Blizzards from Orleans CrossFit, coming to us from Canada for setting the top time here in heat number 5. Athletes, ensure you exit out on the left side of the competition floor as you guys are looking at it. We'll have a fresh set of athletes coming up the other side, so make sure you guys exit out to the left. Just like the song, to the left, to the left. Heat number 6 will be our next heat, making their way out to the competition stage here at Tina Hill. Folks, check out Whoop. Join Katrin Davis' daughter, Annie Thor's daughter, Saturday. That's tomorrow at 9 a.m. at the Whoop booth for a 5K run, followed by a Q&A, autographs, and some free swag. That is at the Whoop booth tomorrow, Saturday, 9 a.m. Meet with Annie and Katrin. Judges and crew, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Ladies, as you're entering, first set of stairs to your left as you come up. 90 seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Athletes, make your way into position. You have less than 60 seconds. Luckily, not a whole lot of high skill stuff involved in this. Just gonna be some sandbag work, so shouldn't need to practice anything. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Our athletes in motion. That first 180-foot sandbag carry underway. Quick transitions. All our athletes get a turn on the carry. Saw some solid times put down all day long. This is our open team women's division, heat number 6. Starting down in lane number 1, CrossFit regulates. Lane number 2, Daddies Love Our Snatches. Ooh, that's a dangerous one. CrossFit Strong Island. Free agents in lane number 3. Girl Squad in lane number 4. Guns and Honey Buns in lane number 5. Hangry Birds in lane number 6. Hustlin' Honeys in lane number 7. Hard work doesn't pay off. Don't let Matt hear you saying that. Just Hype and Spicy in lane number 9. And Just the Kip from Grit Miami in lane number 10. The time it took me to say all of that, we are 1 minute and 15 seconds in. They have all finished their sandbag carry and are now on to the required work at 3 separate stations there on the floor. Starting with sandbag cleans into sandbag squats. Each athlete taking a turn to complete the required number. Then they will advance forward to the next work area, next workstation, work area. Finish up the required work, and then one final station right there close to the end of the stage, nearest the crowd. And then a finish off with another sandbag run, sprint to the finish, and that's what we saw in our last heat. 2 minutes in, athletes, 6 to go. By and large, we've seen the bulk of the athletes keeping it pretty darn close. Beers and blizzards in the last heat, far and away, taking the heat by well over a minute. We'll see what our athletes here in heat number 6 have to say about that.
не нужен повод. Я сегодня снова ощущаю первобытный голод. Вырубаю бащи, я ударной дозы димедрола и работаю руками, будто гинеколог. Чё там, брат, где мой контракт? Да, я строю из себя, я как Трамп.
There we go, got our first teams stretching it out there in lane number 9, tossing the sandbag at a Height CrossFit. Height and Spicy. There in lane number 9, getting things working. Looks like lane number 7 in the hunt, Hustlin' Honeys from CrossFit Love Field. Still early, still nearly anyone's game at this point. Athletes, we are 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. Athletes rolling up on the 4-minute mark. Again, we saw our team in lane number 9, the first to the second stage. Will we see them push forward in the third and final stage of skill work before that sandbag run? This is Sandbag Sin at the Tina Hill stage, powered by Rain. .4:30 on our time clock. All right, Tina Hills, here we go. Lane number 9 and lane number 7 duking it out for first. Here at the end, lane number 9, Height and Spicy. Lane number 7, Hustlin' Honeys. Height CrossFit versus Love Field. Lane number 6 in the fight as well, Hangry Birds. Your 1, 2, and 3 as we hit the 5-minute mark here in heat number 6. Height CrossFit technically the first to get there, but Hustlin' Honeys in lane number 7 on their butts like back pockets. Coming up to 5 minutes and 30 seconds. Who will we see on that sandbag run to the finish? Again, it is a relay race, if you will. Each athlete completing the required laps as we approach the 6-minute mark. We are at 5:45. And there we go, our first athlete to turn and burn. Height and Spicy in lane number 9. Hustlin' Honeys on their tail. You may not win it on the run, but you can certainly lose it. Both teams double time it through with less than 2 to go. 3 teams in the fight as well. Lane number 6, I believe Hangry Birds in the hunt as well. You're 1, 2, and 3 as heat number 6 comes to a close. Will we see Height and Spicy hang on for the win? Will Hangry Birds move on? Will Hustlin' Honeys play spoiler? But it looks like it is going to be Height and Spicy finishing up just ahead. We'll have to go to the judges' scorecards for a final. It was too close to call, and I could not see because of the other athletes on the way. Great job to both those squads. Athletes are keeping a good eye on the clock. All athletes in striking distance to finish this under the required time. 8-minute time gap on this event, 7 minutes on the clock. 60 seconds to go, less than 60, coming up on 50. .45 seconds. CrossFit regulates in lane number 1, finishing up strong. And Daddies Love Our Snatches, possibly the best name of the day so far in lane number 2. With a quick change and 20 seconds on the clock. out of CrossFit Strong Island. 15 seconds to go. 10 seconds. Gonna count it down. Make some noise for it, folks. We're finishing up in 3, 2, 1. And time. She'll make it across just about 2 seconds past. Big round of applause for all your teams on the floor. Your lead 2 teams there, Hustlin' Honey's Height and Spicy. Hangry Birds, you're 1, 2, and 3, I believe. Ladies, as you're done, please exit. As soon as you get a quick picture, exit
Really good
off to your left, please. Exit to your left.
Obsessed with wanting to be
Even
the
if you
best.
step off the end, please exit to your left. Don't step off the end, though. It's a bit of a drop. We don't want any twisted ankles here at the end. Have another heat of athletes making their way on in.
And session with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
Two minutes.
I need to get these teams' names. Send them in. I need them now. I don't know how to pronounce this shit. What's that? The Knicks? Yeah, exactly, my man. Bring them on in. I need them. How many messages now?
1 minute. 1 minute. Little hustle, little hustle, little hustle. To your left, to your left, to your left, up the first set of stairs. Athletes, all the way left. Oh, look at that, Waterside. OCI's here. What's up? How you doing? 30 seconds, 30 seconds. Nenix Laparu. Ten seconds. Teams, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, we are off. Boom, gotta get out the way. Head on a swivel. 360 feet. Each athlete going 120 feet apiece. As you see your teams acting like they were shot out of a cannon here. Watch out for that. OCI meets a Waterside team there in lane number 8. Remember, 8-minute time cap to this one. And your overall leader sits down in lane number 9. PCF Queens out of Patriot CrossFit. White top, baby blue bottoms leading the charge there. Judge's hand already in the air. This is your open division. So they're going 12-9-6 in that team relay. 50 pounds in the sandbag. And you see your PCF Queens already about a 4 to 5 rep lead over the field. But don't look now. Check out your team here in lane number 5. Mike's Misfits out of CrossFit Holly Springs now. We'll bring in the second athlete, and they will be your overall leaders now here in lane number 5. Their second athlete in the blue shirt, black pants, followed by the athlete right there in lane number 4. Max Ability Power Puffs into the mix. Now, neck and neck rep for your teams in lanes 9, 5, and 4. And it will go at the sandbag squats at the same dang time. OCI Waterside now into the fold in lane number 8. Now OCI Waterside will go into the lead in lane number 8. So communication, quick transitions, the name of the game here on the competition floor when it comes to teams. Make sure you want to stay up to date with all the latest news here at the TYR Wodapalooza Fitness Festival. Download the TYR app. Get up to date with all the meetings and special events we have all weekend long. As you're here on the Tina Hill stage, powered by Rain Total Body Fuel, checking out a shootout here with your open division teams and OCI Waterside in the all black, everything moving it up. In lane number 8, here comes the team, the Power Puffs. Now KJ CrossFit into the fold in lane number 2. They get a yell right here in the crowd right behind me. KJ CrossFit. Hey, what's up, buddy? All right, KJ CrossFit down here working on the squats. Are they going to be the next team, first team to tag in the next athlete? 3 reps to go. And they will bring in the next athlete, KJ CrossFit. We're going to see who's going to advance that sandbag next. We got all eyes down there on lanes 9, lanes number 8. Multiple teams here into the mix. Want to say OCI Waterside moving their final athlete into the round of 9s there in lane number 8. KJ CrossFit will now do the same, and the team in lane number 9, PCF Queens, bringing their 3rd athlete out in the round of 9s. Who is going to advance that sandbag first into the final section? Will it be Waterside? Will it be Power Puffs? Will it be KJ CrossFit? Could it be a dark horse team, the Powerbuff girls down in lane number 10? It'll be OCI Waterside in lane number 8. Got Caitlin down there. Now KJ CrossFit and Max Ability Power Puffs into the last section of the workout. 3 minutes left on the big clock. Had most of your teams finish it in the last heat. We'll see if heat number 7 can do the same here. OCI Waterside down in lane number 8 will have a few rep lead over the field. You got your team there. Got a Central Murph Fitness down in lane number 6 putting the charge now. KJ CrossFit looking to get their final athlete onto the floor here soon. But OCI Waterside in lane number 8. Reps ticking down, and they are on to the sandbag carry. They will be the lone team down there in lane number 8. Little CrossFit, OCI, CrossFit Waterside mix up there. They will got their 2nd athlete on the run. Now Max Ability Power Puff will join OCI Waterside, your number 2 team in the heat. Your number 3 team in the heat sits down in lane number 9. PCF Queens with 90 seconds on the clock. And OCI Waterside will run it across the line. They will finish it out with plenty of time on the clock. Your next team looking to beat that team in lane number 4, Maxability Power Puffs. 1 minute on the clock, 1 minute. Then KJ CrossFit will shut it down. Then your team in lane number 9, PCF Queens. All right, trying to get most of these teams on to the carry here. Got Mike's Misfits. You got Unique's Baruch down in lane number 7, moving Power Buff Girls in lane number 10. But we got 30 seconds on the clock. All these teams now on the move like the lease is up. Hope Larry heard that one. You know, they got a lease. They got to move very fast. 10 seconds. Now this workout turns into an AMRAP. Let's try to get as many feet as they can. They got 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause for your team. Shout out to OCI meets Waterside, taking the heat.
I think it's very important to have good mobility and flexibility, and then especially if you're an athlete, I think it's very crucial to be mobile so you can prevent injury and just be healthy.
Athletes, exit the opposite way you came in.
Twice a day.
Exit the opposite way you came in. Please grab a water, stay hydrated. What's up?
Chris, not only did I hear it, I'm stealing that one too. I already wrote that one down in my book.
Hey, write that down, baby.
On the move like the lease is up. That's my new one. I like that.
Hey, we got DJ Enzo on the 1s and 2s. On the 1s or the 2s? We got 2s? No, 2s. Two minutes, 2 minutes. Two minutes. Come on up, come on up. All right, we got some time. We'll run down the teams. Lane number 1, Royal Studio. Lane number 2, Team Ratchet. Lane number 3, That's Hype. Lane number 4, The 6 on the Beach. Lane number 5, the Clean Queens. Lane number 6, the Sloppy Joes. Lane number 7, the Young and the Thickness. Lane number 8, Thick as Thieves. Lane number 9, 3 Girls, 1 Snatch. Beg your pardon? Lane number 10, rounding out your roster, 3 pods, 3 peas in a pod. One minute, 1 minute. You taking pictures, let me know. I'll move out of the way. Heck over. 30 seconds, 30 seconds. DJ Enzo about to drop some fire over here, boy. I know he is. Ten seconds. Teams stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, just like that, heat number 8 is underway. And like I said, DJ Enzo about to drop that fire. Let's go ahead. Listen to that beat drop. You come to TYR Wodapalooza for the fitness, for the swag, and for the music as well. Here we go. Woo, Larry, they are on their butts like back pockets, and there they are. Your overall leader in lane number 7. The Young and the Thickness. Your overall leaders right now, but not by much. We'll see if they maintain that lead going in to the next athlete. So multiple teams on to the squats here. So once again, this is your open division. Going 12-9-6. Check out that team here. The Clean Queens in lane number 5. Then Sloppy Joes in lane number 6. Moving that sandbag. Looking to see who is going to advance it. So we got many of events going down here all weekend long. Make sure you check out Sky Hill is hosting a workout on the spectator workout. Join in for a super fun workout. Brought to you by Sky Hill Grips. You can go check them out over here if you want to grab some of the best grips in the game. All right, all eyes on the field here. You're about to find your overall leader here in just a moment. Here playing the waiting game.
First things first, I'ma say all the words inside my head. I'm fired up and tired of the way that things have been. Oh, ooh, the way that things have been. Oh.
Multiple hands in the air. All eyes on lane number 7, advancing it. The Young and the Thickness out of CrossFit Fort Dobbs. Now they'll be joined by another team to their left, Thick as Thieves. Don't leave out the team here, Team Ratchet out of Caged CrossFit here in lane number 2. Caged CrossFit into the mix, but it is the team here in lane number 7, the Young and the Thickness. They'll be in that OD green tie-dye shirt, black shorts, throwing that sandbag around like a sack of potatoes here, making it look easy on that 50-pound sandbag. Man, close race once again for your open teams here. 12-9-6, they're in that set of 9 here, your overall leaders. Most of your teams on to the second athlete, if not the third. As you can see, they got to show control at the top of the rep on the clean. Do not want to get a costly no rep, and now we got multiple teams on to the sandbag squats into that round of 9. 416 Fitness Club down there in lane number 4. The 6 on the beach. Looking strong on that sandbag. But will they be the ones advancing it? He'll be Young and the Thickness there in lane number 7. Nipping at their heels will be Thick as Thieves out of Paradiso CrossFit Culver City. So your top 3 teams out there on the round of 6s. Now, Caged CrossFit moving fast down there in lane number 2, though. Followed by the team That's Hype in lane number 3, now putting their foot on the gas. The Young and the Thickness down in lane number 7 in that OD green tie-dye shirt. Still with the lead here into the second athlete. Caged CrossFit in lane number 2, not far behind them. Can they close the gap in the nick of time? As we got Our 2-minute warning approaching quick here. Young into thickness, trying to hang on. Caged CrossFit. Team Ratchet will be in the lead by a few feet. Young into thickness had to switch it off. Team Ratchet will be Young into thickness just ahead of Team Ratchet. So you're racing lane 7 and 2, lane number 6 as well, ladies and gentlemen. Young into thickness will hand it off. Team Ratchet now will be in the lead, just by a few steps. And all eyes down on lane number 2 is Team Ratchet. We'll take the heat down here out of Cage CrossFit, followed by the Young end of thickness with 1 minute on the clock. 1 minute. Got all our teams trying to finish out underneath that time cap. So we got 45 seconds. The Clean Queen's looking to bring it home as well as 6 on the beach. We got 30 seconds. 3 girls, 1 to snatch out of CrossFit South Brooklyn. We'll hand it off with 20 seconds on the clock. Can she get across that finish line? 1 tap, another tap, and they will finish it out with 10 seconds. 3 P's in the wad, get as many reps as you can, as we're gonna count them down. 3, 2, 1, time. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up. Holy cow, nice race. Team Ratchet taking the heat right there in lane number 2.
All right, transitioning on the floor here, going to bring out heat number 9. Going to be our open teams in the men's division.
To have it all.
While we're doing that, be sure to visit the CrossFit booth to chat with leadership and meet your regional rep. Stop by to ask questions, share feedback, and hear more about what CrossFit is doing for affiliates in 2024. And hey, if you happen to be looking for something to do tomorrow morning, join CrossFit champions Katrin David's daughter and Annie Thor's daughter Saturday morning, 9 a.m. at the Whoop booth for a 5K run, followed by a question and answer, autographs, and some free swag. Best kind of swag, free swag. Heat number 9 making their way out here on the floor. Get set up in their lanes. We got quite the international flavor going on this heat. Teams from the U.S., Canada, Mexico, Lebanon, and Brazil. We're representing all the hemispheres, I think.
My song. Baby, let's burn it up. I wanna party all night long. I've been
90
so
seconds.
It's time for dirty bit. The weekend's here. Let's go out, get lit, and start some shit and set the roof on fire. Let's
1 minute.
Yo quiero romper contigo. Yo quiero bailar contigo. Yo quiero
30 seconds.
Yo quiero bailar contigo, tú puedes perrear conmigo, dale duro, suavecito, slow motion, despacito.
Yo quiero romper.
Dime que es lo que quieres. I do not care about other mujeres. My mind is on it, you know where my head is. I like to move it, me gusta mover. I like when you're screaming and saying, joder.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat number 9 underway here on the sandbag send, and you can see they start off with the event's name as they send that sandbag back and forth across the Tina Hill stage floor here, 360 feet, split amongst all athletes on the team.
You knew exactly where I was.
8 minutes is the time cap if it is needed for these teams. It's a fast and furious pace here to start. Waiting to see who'll finish that 360-foot carry first and get into the first set of cleans. Looks like it is going to be right here in front of me, lane 1. The 3 thick bitches out of freaking fitness. As you can see, they are not touching and going. It is 1 rep at a time. They do have to establish that rep fully for the judge to count it. It's going to be relay style if you're just joining us to see the sandbags in here. Each athlete working their way through the cleans and the squats before they bring in the next athlete, working their way through the 3 different rep schemes. And they're going to cash out with another 360-foot carry. All of that in 8 minutes or less. Lane 1 making that transition to the next athlete, lane 7. CrossFit San Carlos. They will be moving closer to you folks out here in the crowd as they finish up 1 rep scheme and move to the next. So if you're not sure who the leader is because you're watching one team, when you see that team, first team move forward, you'll know that is your lead team. I do believe it still is here, lane 1. The 3 thick bitches out of freaking fitness. 2:10 gone by on that clock.
I try to find you every place. I wanna fight love every day. I hope I just start begging for your love.
And there you go, lane number 1, the 3 thick bitches making that move. Now relay styling up to the 9s. But right there with them, lane 7, CrossFit San Carlos out of CrossFit San Carlos. Host of other teams joining them now. We might be about rep for rep between lanes 1 and 7. We'll see here on the transition. 3:10 gone by on that clock. Lane 1 down here looks like about a 2 rep lead on lane 7. We'll keep an eye on that and see, but we've got a host of others right behind them. A lot of work left to go. An event like this, precision matters. No reps can be costly.
There was something so pleasant about that place. Even your emotions had an echo. There's so much space. And when you're out there without care, yeah, I was out of touch. But it wasn't because I didn't know enough.
Lane 1 here, the three thick bitches out of Freakin' Fitness trying to stretch that lead just a little bit over CrossFit in San Carlos. I believe it was about a 3 or 4 rep lead on that last athlete transition. We're just past that halfway point, a little over 4 minutes gone, a little under 4 minutes to go. Lane 1 advancing up for the sixes here, the final round of the cleans and the squats before they can cash out with that carry. It's only sixes, quick. Now, Lane 5, that's the Cap City Canucks and a CrossFit Authentique. Some of our neighbors to the north joining us down in Miami from Canada, getting themselves up here in the mix. Let's don't lose sight of Lane 8. That's CrossFit Strong Island from CrossFit Strong Island. But still, everyone chasing our leaders here. Lane number 1. They're working through their second athlete here in the sixes. We're just past 5 minutes on that clock. Just under 3 minutes to go.
But you better think twice. That's my only advice.
Our athlete here in Lane 1, the three thick bitches. Now into the squats, holding that sandbag up on those well-defined shoulders that athlete has, trying to get his team through this last set of squats. And there it is, they can start that cash out carry, trying to get their team across that finish line. Oh, they're running faster now than at the start. Waiting to see who's going to start joining them here on the cash out. Cap City Canucks there in Lane 5. They were the next to start the sprint. We're coming up on that 6-minute mark. There it is, Lane 1, three thick bitches out of Freakin' Fitness taking the heat. Oh, to the cheers from the crowd. Not too far north of us here. Came down to cheer their squad on. Now, Lane 5, Cap City Canucks, they were the second team to start that sprint, and they themselves are done. 90 seconds left. We want to get every one of these teams across that finish line. A lot of time left to go. Everyone finishing up down here on this side. Lane 10, Favela Fansul out of Brazil. Now into their 360-foot carries. Our clock hitting 7 minutes. We've got a minute left. Should be plenty of time here as our last couple of teams finish up these sprints. One last partner to go here in Lane 10. We're going to get everybody across that line under our 8-minute cap. That's what we want to see. There it is. Everyone finished up. Great job, athletes. Speaking of great jobs, great job, judges, great job, staff, great job, volunteers. TYR Wodapalooza could not happen without you, so thank you. Also couldn't happen without you folks out here spectating and watching and cheering on your athletes. Thank you for joining us as well here at TYR Wodapalooza. All right, we're lucky enough to have some shade here right now on Tina Hills with the sun behind some of these tall buildings. But sometimes you just gotta cool off. You wanna take that plunge. So you wanna upgrade your recovery, build resilience, and feel better by taking the plunge? Well, head over to their booth, Plunge, to take the plunge and the new Plunge All In. Enter to win your own and more. Attendees also get an exclusive $500 off code, WAZA500 at plunge.com. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Heat 10 coming out here on the stage, open team men's division. Oh, we got another international flavor happening here. Teams from the U.S., Canada, Brazil, Canada, France, and Norway. Welcome, everyone. Damn polarized glasses, I can't see that thing. I gotta pull them up. One minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go. Heat 10 underway. They are off and sending that sandbag back and forth across the Tina Hill stage. We'll see who finishes up this 360-foot carry first to start those cleans. If you're just joining us to watch your team out here, they've got 8 minutes to get through all of this work. Lane number 5. That's going to be the Golf Boys and the Birdie at a Train West van in Brazil. They were sprint back and forth quickly, the first to start the cleans. We're going to do that 12-9-6 rep scheme, relay style, each athlete at each line before they move forward. 1 minute gone. Lane 2. It's going to be the Friends That Shine out of CrossFit Petrol. Making that transition just ahead of Golf Boys and the Birdie. As you can see, when they do squat, they can hold it on the bear hug in front of them. They can hold it on their shoulder, their choice. Just have to achieve that depth. Cleans. One at a time, establish that sandbag on the shoulder at the top. We are 2 minutes in. Lane 2 here. Friends That Shine, I believe, on the first team to get that third athlete here onto the cleans and squats on this relay style through the sets of 12. The leader will be the first team that moves towards you folks out there in the crowd. Friends that shine, lane number 4, Go Bros. Out of Go CrossFit GEAUX. They must be from somewhere over Bayou Country. Same as my MC mate there, Larry. They get there to the 9s the same time, but then right here with them in lane 3, fueled by poutine. I could go for some poutine right now. Right there with them, my friends from Canada, lane number 3, but now we're getting joined by all host of other teams making their way through these 9s. Our clock ticking up to that 4-minute mark. That's that halfway point. 4 minutes gone, 4 minutes to go. Which team's gonna get through the 9s here first? Will it be lane 2, lane 4, lane 5? There's the tag, and there's the simultaneous move for the lead. Lane 2, Friends That Shine, CrossFit Petrum. Lane 4, the Go Bros out of Go CrossFit. Making that transition forward to that last station at the exact same time. Friends That Shine with about a rep lead, it looks like, as he's making quick work of those squats. And now headed back to bring in the next partner, but the Go Bros literally 1 step behind them. Literally, not figuratively, they were right there, just 1 step behind getting to that bag, and now it's all about the cycle rate without no reps to slow them down. We're 5:30 gone by on that clock, going to 8 minutes if we need it. Got every team through last heat. Want to see that again this time if we can. Friends That Shine now able to get maybe about a 2-rep lead, I believe, over the Go Bros.
Am I closer? Have I lost my mind?
I believe it was a 3-rep lead now. And now Friends That Shine here, lane number 2. They are the first to start that cash out, that final 360-foot carry. Go Bros in lane 4. Slightly behind, but trying to track them down. But Friends That Shine right now are Friends That Run, as they are getting that sandbag back and forth across that floor. Our clock coming up on 6:30, giving us 90 seconds left. Friends That Shine now making that final transition to their last athlete. Go Bro now doing the same. Friends That Shine become friends that win heats. And Friends That Shine take that heat. Go Bros finishing just behind them there. We've got 1 minute to go. Lane 3, fueled by poutine, they have finished. 45 seconds. Lane 8, the Carmoy boys out of CrossFit Howland, they finished up. "30 seconds. Lane 9, Kona, trying to get everybody across that line. There it is, Kona finish it up. Finished up down in lane 1, Foggy, bottom of the leaderboard. 15 seconds left. Hype Roosters want to get every rep they can here. Lane number 7, 10 seconds. Three, two, one time. Awesome action. Once again, friends that shine becoming friends that win heat number 10.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
to redefine yourself,
to improve yourself,
to challenge yourself,
to realize there's more in you
than you ever knew
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training,
the best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
so you can be all you can be.
Great job, fellas. They go exit out to the left and cross in front. We appreciate the cooperation. Got our next heat on the way. It's going to be heat number 11. Got about 2 minutes, athletes and staff. Well, athletes aren't quite here yet. Staff is here. Ripboard ready to roll. Here we go. Make some noise. Heat number 11, boys, coming out to the stage. All right, fellas, going to get you guys in position. Time ticking away here. Find your lane. Get yourself situated. This is a put your head down and work kind of event, not a whole. You don't have to practice bar muscle ups or 45 seconds, guys. Let's get in position. Athletes, 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Activating beast mode.
There it is, beast mode activated. All right, heat 11 athletes in the fight.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
Los Tigres del Norte in lane number 1. N&M's in lane number 2. Max Ability Big Fish in lane number 3. Max Ability Just for Fun in lane number 4. Move Work A in lane number 5. It's one you don't hear often. Muskogee Grizzlies in lane number 6. Ram Ranch The Return in lane number 7. Ripped Training Program lane number 8. Road to RX lane number 9. And Shelton Bros lane number 10. The Sandbag Send underway here at Tina Hill Stage. This is your open team mids division. 8-minute time cap. Fellas starting off with a 120-foot sandbag carry. Getting their sandbag cleans done and out of the way, then right into their sandbag squats.
3, 2, 1.
Each athlete will have a turn at both of those skills or movements. When they've completed it, they'll jump that bag and transition. When they finish up here at the first station, they'll advance to station number 2. Completing the same 2 movements in the required rep scheme, then they'll move to their third and final station at the end of the stage and do the same. and then they will complete this with a cash out of a 120-foot run. 2 minutes in. Keeping our eye on the team in the lead. Hands up, all our squads keeping it pretty even so far. Still very early here for heat number 11. Good transitions all down the line. An international heat with teams from the U.S., Mexico, Canada, and Venezuela. Crowd getting bigger and bigger as the day goes on. Got our first teams punching out into zone number 2 area. Keeping it very tight so far, just past the 3-minute mark.
I know the storm is coming, my pockets keep telling me it's gonna shower. Calling my homies that's home and popping the night cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway shot cause we ballin' this like the Patron up
3 minutes and 30 seconds elapsed. 8-minute time cap in place, quickly approaching the halfway point. A couple of our teams duking it out hard for the lead. All right, guys, we are at 4 minutes. A little past the 4-minute mark. 8-minute time gap in place for this particular event. All of our teams pushing hard, looking to get this done as quickly as they can for obvious reasons. Looking for that first team to break out, and there they do, all the way down to lane number 9. That's going to be Road to RX in the lead. Right in their hip pocket. In lane number 5, Move We're Gay. Tearing it up there, right in the center of the action. Lane number 2 down on this end, M&M's out of CrossFit Paradiso. The Move Boys at lane number 5 from CrossFit ABF. Just past 5 minutes. Who's it going to be? 3 contenders for the lead. Again, don't forget we are finishing this up with a sandbag run at the end. Looking for that first team to turn and burn with the sandbag. Road to RX in lane number 9. Our first team to get moving at the final station will be the first team to finish. We will see. 2.5 minutes remaining. And there they go. Oh, he gets called back for one more rep. There we go. Final rep in lane number 9 and off and running are the boys in lane number 9. Same story in lane number 5. The boys out of CrossFit ABF, Move We're Gay, tearing it up down the center. Coming up on lane number, coming up on 6 minutes. I'll get it straight here in a second. Lane number 9, lane number 5, lane number 2, your 1, 2, and 3. The boys in lane number 2. M&M's out of CrossFit Paradiso looking to play spoiler with less than 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. And here we go. Should be the final trip, and that will wrap it up in lane number 9. Road to RX from CrossFit Kendall, finishing it up with the top time here in heat number 11. The fellas from ABF, they're in lane number 5. Move We're Gay, finish it up. And then lane number 2, M&M's, Paradiso CrossFit's athletes, wrapping it up well into that time gap with a 3rd place finish here in heat number 11. Plenty of time on the clock for our teams on the run. Can they get it done? And we'll finish it up in lane number 3. Big Fish. Wrapping it up, 60 seconds, 1 minute remaining. Los Tigres del Norte in lane number 1. On the run. Shuffling that sandbag. The boys in lane number 7 finish. Ram Ranch the return from Love Field. Guys in lane number 4 just for fun. Out of Maximility looking to close that out as well. 35 seconds remaining. Will we see another team finish up? Less than 25 seconds to go. A stunner step there at the end, and they finish at the same time. Ladies and gentlemen, big round of applause. All your teams in heat number 11 done under that pesky old time cap with a little time to spare. Fellas, make sure you sign your scorecards. Grab anything you brought out with you. Exit out to your left as you're looking off the stage at the crowd, and you can circle back in front. But we leave for you guys to exit out quickly. Got another heat of athletes coming in. The MIA Classic, Miami's top Olympic weightlifting event, is happening all weekend. Check out big lifts, Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, and good music, sick vendors, and more. That's the MIA Classic right here at Wodapalooza. Okay, great job to the fellas at heat number 11. Heat number 12 coming up next. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, staff. 2 minutes, staff. Judges, team. 2 minutes. All right. $90 seconds. Here we go. All right, athletes making their way out to the competition stage. Heat number 12, our men's open division. You heard the man, less than 90 seconds to go. Make your way out, get yourself in position, get comfortable in your lane, get checked in with your judge, and get ready to grind. Because this is sandbag send. Not what we would say is a high skill event, but a whole lot of heart and determination required to get this one done. 8-minute time cap. Got to start 120 foot. 1 minute, athletes, 60 seconds, fellas, 60 seconds. 120 foot sandbag carry. Relay style, followed by cleans and squats, and then finish up with another 120 foot sandbag carry. Relay style again. $30 seconds. $10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, here we go. Off like a shot. Heat number 11, heat number 12 underway. Living in the past there. Supernova in lane number 1. Swan Killers, lane number 2. Swiss Alps, lane number 3. Team Soul all day, baby, lane number 4. The Bare Necessities, lane number 5. Tons of fun, lane number 6. The Toronto Maple Lifts in lane number 7. Velcro Lifters, lane number 8. We got Cake, lane number 9. And Wicked Peasants, lane number 10. Like all those names. Good solid team names here for heat number 12. And again, this is Sandbag Ascend here at Tina Hill Stage, powered by Rain. Check out Rain right over by the Gauntlet stage. Giving away all kinds of free samples. I may go get one myself here on my next break. A little pick me up to get us through the rest of the afternoon here at the Tina Hill stage. TYR Wodapalooza underway here in Miami 2024. 12 years of celebration right here. Again, our athletes bumping out that first burden run, so to speak, a little sandbag run to kick things off. They're going to come back for their cleans and squats here. Well, they each complete the required number, and each athlete has to do the run. Each athlete will have to do the required cleans and squats. Then they will advance forward to the next area. Do the exact same thing. Then one final advancement towards the third and final section, closest to the crowd. And then they will finish with a relay-style 120-foot sandbag run, but it's 120 each. All of that in an 8-minute window. And folks, we are creeping up on 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Like we said, 8-minute time cap. Hanging over their head, looming close as we approach 3 minutes on the clock. Less than 5 minutes remaining. Got our first two teams advancing. Make that 3 teams advancing into the next section. Down at lane number 6, leading the way. Tons of fun right there with them in lane number 2, the Swan Killers. Lanes number 4 and 5 moving up as well. Team Soul and Bare Necessities. All those teams in a hunt for a top finish. All the teams in the hunt to finish things up strong as we approach 3 minutes and 30 seconds. And again, this is the Tina Hill stage. The sandbag send underway. Rapidly approaching 4 minutes on the clock. Four in, 4 remaining. I would say it's halftime, but that would make you feel like we get a break. There's no break, no rest for the wicked or the weary as they burn through the center portion of the required work here in the sandbag send. Another international heat. Teams here from in the U.S. also coming to us from France, Venezuela, Colombia, and Ecuador. Breaking out here in lane number 2, Swan Killers advancing to the third and final leg. Athlete 1 digging in deep for the squats, a few lanes away in lane 6. Tons of fun from Coming Strength and Fitness. Swan Killers from Shoreline CrossFit, a third athlete, or third team in the fight as well. Team Soul all day, baby. But right now, keeping a good eye on lane number 2, Swan Killers. As we pass 5 minutes on the clock. Their second athlete tearing in to his required work. He'll dump that sandbag. And I believe they're putting their third athlete into the mix. Getting his clean on or getting ready to get into the squats. 5 cleans in, make that number 6. And he'll go into his squats, burying the first one. Who will we see on the hunt? And here we go, lane number 2. On the move like their lease is up, trying to get it done. Yes, I stole that from Chris, my new favorite line in the world. But it's still true. And boys haul and butt right there in lane number 2. 2 athletes done. 2 minutes remaining. Swan Killers for Shoreline CrossFit. Transitioning. And third athlete gritting his teeth. Gritting and getting, if you will. A number of other squads on the move as well. But it's gonna be Swan Killers wrapping it up. Soul in lane number 4, looking to put a time on their card as well. Same story in lane number 3 for Swiss Alps. Tons of fun in lane number 6, looking to do the same. And they will finish up strong as well in lane number 6. Stoked to finish up right around 6:51. Teams, you have 1 minute. Soul done. Swiss Alps finish it up. 50 seconds. Two additional squads looking to dump those bags prior to the time expiring as we approach 30 seconds. And they will do that. Lane number 1, Supernova will finish up. 2 teams still in the hunt for a time on their card down in lanes number 8 and 9. Velcro lifters out across the South Brooklyn. In lane number 9, we've got cake. Well, we're coming to your place if you got cake. That sounds good. 15 seconds on the clock. We got cake looking to get as much as they can done before time expires, and we're going to count it down for you, folks. 3, 2, 1, time. That wraps it up. Great job, fellas. Gentlemen, you're going to need to gather yourselves your gear. Anything you brought with you, exit out to your left as you are looking at the crowd. And then cross in front, exiting out. We got a whole nother heat of athletes coming in. Great job, guys.
Huge shout out to the volunteers and the strike crew, keeping the stage intact here. Making sure everything is safe and ready to go. Safety is sexy. Two minutes. Got teams coming to the stage in lane number 1, CrossFit 401. Lane number 2, 10 Skills CrossFit Rookies. Lane number 3, the 12th State. There you go. Lane number 4, Blondes Have More Fun. Lane number 5, West Chase Duo plus DC. Lane number 6, USA. Lane number 7, good. Lane number 8, Hot Girl Stuff. I can't say it. They kicked me off. Lane number 9, Peak 180 Athletics. There you go. Lane number 10, Chicago Ave CrossFit.
First I had to tip her.
1 minute.
She said I'm that. I said I'm that. I already know it. I come with bad weather. They say I'm a storm. VVS is in my chum. That's a Rockefeller chain. I was sending bricks to Harlem back when Jay was still with Dame. I'm in for leave child. I got a protect on. Okay. Got a stripper with me. She picked up the check home. She gon' hook it up. She don't need makeup. She gon' rake it up. Tell her to pay up. She said pay for the pay.
30 seconds.
Ask God to forgive me. Cause I pray for the. I tell all my rake it up. Break it down. Bag it up. Bag it up. Rake it up. Bag it up. I tell all my rake it up. break it down, back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, break it up, break it up, break it up.
Brought out the pink Lamborghini just a race with China. Brought the race to China, just a race in China. Little bad Trini bitch, but she mixed with China. Real thick, smuggle bricks to China. I tell all my niggas, cut the check, bust it out, turn your goofy dog, pow. I'ma do splits on it, yeah, splits on it. I'm a bad bitch, I'ma throw fits on it. I'ma bust it open, I'ma go stupid and be a tits on it. I don't date honey, cookie on tsunami. All my niggas wife me once they get that good. I think he need the bunny. I might just let him find me. Never trust a big butt and a smile worth the Ronnie. Rep queens like Supreme. Web and Nitty. Been me and Joe. Working from me, my dog. This game is freezing like it waiting to cow. Nickname is Nikki, but my name ain't Nicole.
I tell all my rake it up, break it down, bag it up. Get up, get up, get up, get up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, rake it up, rake it up, rake it up, rake it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, bag it up. I tell all my rake it up, break
10 seconds.
Bag it up, bag it up, bag it up, get up, get up.
Team stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off and running. Your teams taking on the Sandbag Sen here on the Tina Hill stage. This is your intermediate teams out here on the competition floor. We've been here all day long watching the action, 360 feet to get, 120 feet apiece here. Intermediate teams working with a 70-pound sandbag.
That's my heart.
All right, now multiple teams now into that first round of the sandbag cleans and sandbag squats. 9, 7, 5 to be exact, 9 in that first section of the workout.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Tina Hills, powered by Rain, a total body fuel here. All right, multiple teams now. You can see them on to the sandbag squats. Looking to make the hot tag, bring in that second athlete. It'll be that team down in lane number 3, 12th State CrossFit. They'll be in that bluish shirt, black shorts down here to your left in lane number 3. But keep your eyes on the field. It's not how you start, but how you finish out here on the competition floor. As you can see, the teams scratching and clawing for every rep, wanting to be on the podium at the end of the day on Sunday. 8-minute time cap to this one. And as we had before in all our previous heats, always a neck-and-neck race here out the gate in that set of 9s. So we got Canada, Germany, United States being represented here in this heat. Teams from all over the world looking to compete on the big stage here at the TYR Wodapalooza Fitness Festival in Miami. And your team remaining in the lead, 12th State, holding it down, followed by the team right next to them. Blondes have more fun all the way to Germany. So 12th State, Blondes have more fun, and the team down there in lane number 9 rounded out your top 3. Peak 180 Athletics with that hot girl team not far behind your top teams. 12th State already with their second athlete onto the floor to the round of 7s. Holy cow, the ladies not wasting any time. Already teams about to get their third athlete onto the floor at the 3:30 mark. 12 State bringing in the third athlete here in lane number 3 now. Who's going to join him? Will it be the team 10 Skills CrossFit rookies or the teams down there on the far end of the field?
If I can't tell you nothing, I tell you how I thought feel.
12 State 3 more reps on the final athlete. Already the clock has ticked to 4 minutes in. 4 minutes to go. What's up, Stella?
I'm going hard on my back to the wall. I was like, they're just pumping and faking. There's no way they matching me off.
All right, 12 State still remaining the lead. Dog in the pack, but nipping at their heels. That Blondes have more fun team right there. Now into third in lane number 9, Peak 180 Athletics. Hot girl stuff, not going anywhere. Out of CrossFit Curry Barracks down there in lane number 8. But it's all about the team down in lane number 3, 12 State. Looking to hold off. Blondes have more fun. Three minutes on the clock, 3 minutes. Safe not letting up here. Looking to hold off the field, but Blondes have more fun's got something to say about it. And it is 12 State into the run here. They will hand it off. First athlete is working. Blondes have more fun. Their first athlete is working. Now the team in lane number 8, hot girl stuff now. Can they track down the top 2 teams down here in lane number 3 and 4? It's going to be a tall order to ask as 12 State. With every step, every move, they have that lead and they're not going to relinquish it. 2-minute warning athletes, 2-minute teams. And give it up for 12 State CrossFit, shutting it down here in heat number 13. Blondes have more fun as well. Hot girl stuff shutting it down with plenty of time on the clock. Got good here in lane number 7 and USA. Lane number 6 looking to finish it out next. 90 seconds. CrossFit 401 will hand it off. Your team here, USA, handing it off. CrossFit 401 will finish it out down in lane at number 1. And USA will shut it down. And we got one more team, ladies and gentlemen, down in lane number 2. 10 Skills, where you at? Rally behind your team down here as they look to finish it out. Less than a minute on the clock. I think they got plenty of time. Tina Hills, what you say? You think they can finish it out? There you go. Let's get behind them. Come on, ladies. We got your back. Keep it moving. Don't even worry about the time. I got you. 30 seconds. There you go. Keep it going for them. Keep it going. And they will finish it out. Nice job. That will do it, as all teams will cross the line. Athletes, sign your scorecard. You may exit the opposite way you came in. So we're going to bring out Heat 14 in just a moment.
I'm obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
I'm obsessed with taking really good care of me.
Oh, shout out to 12 State for taking that heat.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
An obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes.
90 seconds, 90 seconds.
Obsess.
1 minute. Wodapalooza. Uh-oh, we got Italy, Sweden, the United States, and Puerto Rico being represented. 30 seconds. Woo. Eye on the prize for the ladies looking to be unleashed here. 20 seconds. 10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, your team's looking to take no prisoners here out here on Tina Hills. Fast and Furious pace started right here in heat number 14. Might sound cliche, but that spot on the podium at the end of Sunday is earned, not given, and these ladies working hard to be one of the top 3 teams in their division here. Remember, 8-minute time cap to this one, starting with that buy-in of 300 feet. Each team mate doing 120 feet, and look at your teams here, neck and neck. One of the first teams here, lane number 7, lane number 9, and lane number 3. Thick thighs, thin patience. Being that tie-dye white and black shirt, black shorts down in lane number 9, one of your top teams. And first teams to the sandbag, also Barbie's Daughters at a CrossFit Virtuosity, one of your top teams here in lane 7. Woo, Team Ammo in lane number 6 looking dialed in, and they will make the tag, bringing the second athlete. One of your top teams sits down there in lane number 3, CTA 5-2 out of CTA CrossFit. Where's Dr. Amy West? Who?
Dr. Amy West!
Let's go! All right, Dr. West. Trying to give her team a lead here. Let's see who's going to advance that sandbag. Hot tags being made all across the board. CrossFit Virtuosity's team moving at a fast clip here in lane number 7. Will they be the first team to advance here? Hearing it from the crowd, 2 more reps. Uno más, says the judge. Team Ammo moving it, but it is Team Wodapalooza down in lane number 1. Moving their sandbag into the next section first. Your team from Italy down here, Wodapalooza, holding it down. Can they hold on to the lead though with 5 minutes left on the clock? Shootouts all day long here on the sandbag sand at Tina Hills. Wodapalooza will be on to their second athlete. Barbie's Daughters now bringing their second athlete out onto the floor. But the team from Italy still holds the lead in lane number 1. Just by a few reps though. Nothing too crazy. Wodapalooza moves their final athlete into position into the round of 7s. As soon as she's done with these cleans, she'll be moving on to the squats and advancing that sandbag. Keep your eyes on lane number 1. Or could we have a sneak attack here from another team? It'll be the team in lane number 1. Wodapalooza now on to the final section of the workout. And they will be on an island by themselves. Will it be Barbie's daughter advancing? Yes, it is, and Team Ammo as well. Plus, looking to not relinquish the lead in lane number 1. Here goes your team, Team Proud, and the Soar Queens now advancing.
Let's go, Marissa!
Got the crowd getting hyped for their teams here. Can your team ride or die here, get it done? 3 minutes, Wodapalooza though. Down in lane number 1 to your far left. Less than 3 minutes on the clock. They are off to the cash out here. Wodapalooza now putting some distance in between them and the rest of the field. Barbie's daughter now cross her virtuosity now on the move. Your top 3 teams now on the sandbag cash out. Team Ammo, but it's Wodapalooza down in lane number 1. Looking to finish it out first. Your 2-minute warning is here. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, athletes. Wodapalooza hands it out to the last athlete. But can your Barbie's daughters get it done? Or will Wodapalooza take the heat? And it is the Barbie's daughters taking the heat. CrossFit Virtuosity's team makes up the ground and takes first in the heat, 90 seconds. Wodapalooza not far behind with second place than Team Ammo. Shutting it down. Team Proud right here in the red will finish it out. Then your team here in lane number 5, Soar Queens. Surviving, not thriving here. Your lone team now trying to get it done in lane number 8 with a minute to go. Plenty of time on the clock. There you go, hearing it from the crowd. Let's see if this is their final athlete. They will be on the run. There they go. They will hand it off. And we got about 40 seconds. Tina Hills, let's see ya. First athlete, gonna get a few feet. 30 seconds, could they get it done? Can they get all 3 across the line? This is what it's all about, the community getting behind these athletes. There you go. Come on, we gotta get 1 more athlete across the line. There you go. 1 more athlete, we got 10 seconds, keep it going for them. And I'll count them down. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is time. Give it up one more time, ladies and gentlemen. Big round of applause. Woo! What a shootout, Brian. What a shootout it's been here on the Sandbag Sin.
All right, great job, athletes. Thank you for grabbing your stuff, exiting off that side of the floor. We got Heat 15. Going to be joining us out here soon on the Tina Hills stage. Intermediate women teams. 2 minutes. All right, here comes Heat 15. Once again, that international flavor. We're going all up and down the Americas. We got teams from Puerto Rico, Canada, United States, Brazil, and El Salvador. Oh, there we go, right there.
Money, Lil Wayne, then the music drop. I make it snow, I make it flurry, I make it all back tomorrow, don't worry. Yeah, young Wayne on them.
1 minute. All right, Tina Hills, if your folks are out here, once they get going, you need to cheer them on through this fast and furious sandbag send. "30 seconds. "10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat 15 underway here on the Tina Hills stage, the Sandbag Send. Powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. Our team's eating up those 360 feet. Back and forth across that Tina Hills stage. Trying to be the first to get in to the cleans and the squats. Lane number 6, that's going to be waitlisted out of CrossFit Bethesda. Going to be the first to start those cleans, but as you can see, everybody in there getting a piece of the action now as they work through these cleans and squats relay style. Our intermediate team's here, so we've made that weight a little bit heavier, brought that rip scheme down, going 9, 7, and 5s. Lane number 2, Peninsula Life Tree, CrossFit Life Tree out of Canada. First exchange, make that change, bring in that next partner through this relay style portion of our event. Just over 90 seconds gone. We've got 8 minutes if needed on our time cap here for this event. As you can see, they can squat with the bag on their shoulder or that bear hug in front. Put it on their back if they want, like we're seeing down there in lane number 10. Just get it up and get it down. Hit that depth. And then get your partner in. Keep that sandbag moving. They're going to be advancing up the floor towards you folks out there in the crowd as they relay through each of the rep schemes. I need me a little baby who gon' listen. Girl, I don't wanna be the one you ignorant. The code that they don't like to see. Lane number 2, Peninsula Life Tree. Out of Canada now as they work through those squats. Looks like 2 more to go, says the judge. But it is gonna be down lane number 6, weight listed. Getting there just ahead of Peninsula Life Tree, but lane number 5, Team Flying V. Also out of Canada. right up there with our other two leading teams here. As you can see, they're out in front of the others because they have advanced forward. But now here comes lane number 3, the doc, the scientist, and the engineer. All right, I got to find out which is which when the heat is over. But they're making their way through the sets of 7 here, just past that 3-minute mark. Lane 3, the bright orange shoes there doing the squats. I'm gonna say that's the scientist. We'll see if I'm right when it's over. .330 gone by. The team's continuing to work here through the 7s. Lane number 7, the Wonder Latinas out of CrossFit Miami. Bringing fashion out here onto the floor. Outfits to match the names. We are halfway through that time cap. 4 minutes gone, 4 minutes to go. Lane 5, Team Flying V. They were our first to get to those 7s. And they are finishing those up, making the tag, and now they're in lane number 6. That's going to be waitlisted, excuse me. They were the first, and now they're the first to move on to the 5s. The 5s go quick. Down here, lane number 2, Peninsula Life Tree. Also into the 5s, trying to track down waitlisted, who is just a couple of reps ahead. And now there's Team Flying V up there with them. Let's don't lose sight there. Lane number 10, tall, medium, small. Okay, I think I can figure that one out. They also up here in the 5s with our leaders, but don't lose sight of the doc, the scientist, and the engineer. Coming to us out of Sigma CrossFit and Shelton Athletics. 5 minutes gone by, 3 minutes to go. Waitlisted. Trying to hold on to that slim lead they had as they got to that set of 5s. Once they get through, they got to cash out with another 360-foot carry. Five and a half minutes gone by. Waitlisted there in lane number 6 into the carry. Down there in lane number 10, tall, medium, and small, trying to catch up with them, as well as here lane number 2, Peninsula Life Tree. Team Flying V, they're lane number 5 on their carry, trying to close it out. We're 6 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go. Seeing who is going to be the first to get across that line, drop that sandbag, and finish the event. And it is going to be there in lane number 6, waitlisted. Lane number 2, Peninsula Life Tree, finishing up. Tall, medium, small, and a CrossFit One Valley. Down lane number 2, they're all across that line. 90 seconds to go. Most of our teams into that carry now. Lane number 8, La Grana Girls out of La Grana CrossFit in El Salvador. They, too, into the carry. Lane number 9, ladies of MFLH out of MFLH Training. Trying to finish up their clean so they can join us on that carry. We have just over 1 minute to go to try to get all of these teams across that finish line and home. Lane number 1, Caribbean Misfits, or is it Caribbean Misfits? Both. Either way, they are across that line now. Lane number 8, La Grana Girls into their carry, trying to close it out. Lane number 9, ladies of MFLH. Also, 40 seconds left. Trying to get all of these teams across. La Grana Girls, they are now done. Ladies of MFLH, 30 seconds to go. 1 athlete to go.
You the one robbing the dude out their shoes last night, huh? You don't come in the project when it's dog, huh? You claim you're a thug and you ain't got no heart, huh? You came in the Norway on New Year's Eve, huh? You got stuck in there and you couldn't leave,
15 seconds.
You a baby chaser, you got your black on fire.
And there it is, ladies of MFLH, finishing up all of our teams across that line. Great job, teams. Great job.
It's okay to want to be strong. It's okay to want to have it all. Recover faster, go further.
All right, folks, thank you for exiting on that side. We'll be bringing out the next heat, heat number 16, another heat of intermediate women's teams. Joining us here on Tina Hills in just a moment.
Brian, stop talking during the commercial.
Two minutes. Seconds. One minute. Seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat 16 underway here on Tina Hills. Powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. Intermediate women. If you've been with us, thanks for sticking around. If you're just joining us, the event starts with a 360-foot sandbag carry splits amongst all three athletes. Then they will move the way across the floor, relay style. Sandbag cleans and squats. 975 is that rep ski. Got teams on the floor from Canada, U.S., Mexico, and Guatemala. It's great to see a representation from all over here at TYR Wodapalooza 2024. Couldn't tell you exactly who started the cleans first. There were a lot of teams there right with it. We'll see as they make that transition to the second athlete. Down here, lane number 1, CrossFit PSC out of Canada. I believe may have been that first team to make that transition and that switch. Lane number 7, CFZ out of CrossFit Zion, not far behind. I believe it was maybe down lane number 9 also, DSM Performance. Each athlete, 9 cleans, then 9 squats. Then they'll move forward toward you folks to do it all again through the 7s, then the 5s.
Rolling with them thugs from the ROC. Siegel in the house. Get your wig pushed back by the wig push back.
2 minutes gone. It's an 8-minute time gap, just under 6 minutes remaining if it's needed. Our goal, we want to see every team finish that second 360-foot sandbag carry, get back across that finish line to home.
Every time you see Jigga, man, I'm rolling on dubs. Don't forget about them blades, chopping it up. It's the rock, too hotter than us. J-Ho, about to change my name to J Peso.
CrossFit PSC down here, lane number 1. Had that slight advantage there as they were making their way through the transitions on the first relay. Waiting to see which team will be the first to move that sandbag forward. And there it is down there, lane number 9, DSM Performance. Moving up just ahead of CrossFit PSC down here, lane number 1, closest to me. Our clock sticking up on that 3-minute mark. Once again, 8-minute time gap. So a lot of time left. As you can see, our athletes moving fast and furious through these reps with these sandbags.
Got a little gut, so they sit tough. I run wild, gun high, LA style. Bang the Roscoe to the sunrise, plus I stay dumb. What the block, the rock, club, the drug, the pop, I got. You see any track, I'ma spit the talk to it. Down south, gon' bounce, Crips gon' walk to it. Get everybody to it. Every dog, every blood in the hood.
Lane number 9, DSM Performance. They were the first to move forward, but they had CrossFit PSC lane number 1, the opposite end of the floor, right there with them. So our 2 leaders coming into the 7s, they were bookending us. We'll see how it turns out as they get through all 3 partners here on the 7s to move forward toward that set of 5s, and those 5s go quick. Speaking of going quick, we've quickly gone through half of our time. 4 minutes gone, 4 minutes to go. CrossFit West Chase. 10 Performance there, lane 4, bringing up Marta, the Norwegian wonder, to work through her 7s.
By the way, this is home. One shot Dillinger, one shot.
All right, lane number 9, DSM Performance. Lane number 3, CrossFit Breakthrough. Lane number 1, CrossFit PSC. They were our first to get up here to the 5s. Lane number 5, King Pinbones out of Mexico. They're right up there in that mix for that lead.
Balling repeatedly, highlights from Sports Center. Please repeat after me. There's only one rule. I will not lose.
As you can see, once they get to these 5s, it does not take long for these athletes to do 5 cleans and 5 squats. And we are now 5 minutes in. 3 minutes to go. DSM Performance, CrossFit PSC. I believe we have our 3rd athlete here working through these 5s.
They say raps change. They want to know how I feel about it.
CrossFit PSC, our neighbors to the north from Canada. The first into the carries. Now DSM Performance down in lane 9 doing the same, along with King Pinbones, lane number 5. Lane number 3, that's CrossFit Breakthrough. They might have been the 2nd or 3rd team there to start that carry. We're 5:45 gone by, and it is just a mad dash back and forth across this floor with that sandbag, trying to eat up those 360 feet. Will it be lane 1? Will it be lane 9? Will it be lane 3? Will it be lane 5? Just past 6 minutes on the clock. A lot of time left. Not much work left to get our first team across that line. There it is. I believe it is. Oh, man, I'm not sure if it was 1 or 3. I was looking at 1 and then I see 3 celebrated. We'll leave that official thing to the judges. Lane 9. Finish it up down there. That is DSM Performance. 90 seconds left to go in the heat.
Turn out the lights from the world-class wrecking crew. I'm still at it after mathematics.
And if you are needing to check leaderboards, be sure you check on the TYR Wodapalooza app. Give you all the information you need, including leaderboards and scores, what's there entered. 1 minute 45 seconds left. All of our teams here working through this 360-foot carry. We're wanting to get everyone across that line under that 8-minute time cap.
Hitting the corners in the lolos, girl. Still taking my time to perfect the
1 minute to go.
It's the TYR. It ain't nothing but mo hot shit.
And all of our teams are across. Great job. Just past that 7-minute mark. Getting everybody across.
I'm representing for the gangsters all across the world. Still hitting the corners in the lolos, girl. I'll break your neck. Damn near put your face in your lap. Try to be the king, but the ace is back. Dr. Dre be the name. Still running the game. Still got it wrapped like a mummy. Still ain't tripping. Love to see young blacks get money. Spend time out.
Great job, ladies, again. When you exit out to the left, down across and to your right. Great job. Got our next heat of athletes, intermediate team women making their way out. Our 3 o'clock heat, heat number 17. Two minutes, ladies, 2 minutes. Seconds, athletes, 90 seconds. Got a lively crowd, a lot of fans out there, folks on stage. Got some support from our crowd here at Tina Hill. One minute. Seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, folks, here we go. Off and moving. Heat number 17 on the day here at Tina Hill. Powered by Rain. Total Body Fuel. Our ladies getting after it. CrossFit Southie representing in lane number 1. Man-made KTX Fit in lane number 2. CrossFit Levis, lane number 3. CFD Solid Program from CrossFit Delist in lane number 4. Running better than the government, lane number 5. CrossFit Wicked, lane number 6. Team Quadzilla in lane number 7. Hooties in lane number 8. Ruster THP in lane number 9. And All Level CrossFit in lane number 10. Rounding out our heat of killers here in heat number 17. The ladies getting it done on Sandbag Send here at Cedar Hill Stage. Again, powered by Rain. Starting off with that 360-foot sandbag carry, 120 apiece. Again, starting off with that 360-foot sandbag carry, 120 apiece for our athletes. Then they will knock out those sandbag cleans and sandbag squats in a relay style, each doing the same required number. Before they advance to the next section, it'll be easy for you guys to spot who our leader is by who's out in front once they start moving. Hands in the air from the judges. Those particular athletes coming to the end of their required rep scheme as we pass 2:15 on the clock. 8-minute cap on this event. As they advance forward, those rep schemes are dropping. Looks like we are advancing forward in lane number 2. Man-made KTX Fit. Out of KTX in the lead right there in lane number 5, right there with him. Might be my new favorite team name, running better than the government in lane number 5. Out of CrossFit Motivate as we approach 3 minutes on the clock. The rest of the heat right there with him though, keeping him honest as we pass 3 minutes on the clock. Catching it at every angle here. Coming up on 3 minutes and 30 seconds in. 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. 8-minute time gap in place. A couple of teams looking to break away. Still pretty close, though. What we've seen historically throughout the day after 17 heats is the leader will really come to light here in this final leg of competition. Each team busting their butts to make sure there's no reps involved. You don't want a costly no rep at this stage in the game. Variety of techniques on the sandbag squats. Got that first team still in the lead. First two teams, lead number 17 leading the way there in lane number 2. Man-made KTX Fit. So man-made in the lead. Lane number 5 running better than the government. In second. 10 Skills CrossFit. CrossFit Levis. And on Sarachi in lane number 3. Way too much to say. The trifecta there in lane number 3. That's what we'll call them. Working their butts off to make up some ground here at the end. These teams putting a beating on that time cap as they are all in the final leg of this under the 5-minute mark. Passing 5 minutes, a little less than 3 minutes remaining. Man-made in lane number 2, your leaders going into this final leg. But lane number 5 now running with it better than the government there in lane number 5. They were your leaders, Lane number 2 right there with them. Lane number 1 now in contention, battling for second. CrossFit Southie in the fight. The heat is on in lane number 5. Running better than the government, running with all they've got looking to clinch heat number 17. Athlete 2 looking to finish up on her carry. She'll make a pass to their third and final athlete. Can they close shop and get a heat win? Looking to hang on to that bag, and she'll do it just under the 6-minute mark. Lane number 2 in the fight, I'll tell you, I don't know who is going to be. Both those teams duking it out for first. It's going to be close between Man-Made and Running Better Than the Government. I can only watch one at a time, and those ladies very, very close. Southie closing shop as well. All of our teams on track to finish well under our time cap. Ruster THP out of CrossFit Condesa in Mexico looking to finish up as well. And they're going to be closing it up probably under the 7-minute mark. Very respectable time here for our intermediate teams. And it appears all of our teams wrapping it up. Big round of applause. Heat number 17 done. Well under that time cap, a minute plus to spare.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
Means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
Great job, athletes. You ladies crushed it. Heat number 18 on deck to make their way in. Got a little bit of a cushion provided by the awesome physical performance from our athletes in heat number 17. Giving us that cushion leading into heat number 18. Ladies for heat number 18 making their way in. Our next heat of intermediate athletes taking on the Sandbag Sit here at Tina Hills. Athletes, 2 minutes. "90 seconds, ladies, 90 seconds. "1 minute. "30 seconds. 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Heat number 18. Firing on all cylinders. Powered by coffee in lane number 1. As you guys are looking at it, starting from left to right. NAPP in lane number 2. CFB Breakfast Girls in lane number 3. Team NutriPure in lane number 4. ACE in lane number 5. Girls Just Want to Have Sun in lane number 6. Deca CrossFit in lane number 7. Union Stronger in lane number 8. Ninja Creamies in lane number 9. And Girls from the North in lane number 10. That is your heat number 18 roster. The ladies you have on stage for you right now, just passing the 1 minute mark. And again, this is Sandbag Send coming at you here on the Tina Hill stage, powered by Rain at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. 8-minute time cap, starting with a 360-foot sandbag run, 120 for each of the teammates. They've already completed that in the time it took me to introduce them and started on the next portion of this, which is their sandbag cleans and sandbag squats. Each teammate will complete the required rep number at station number 1. Then they will advance to station number 2. Each in turn will do the same. And then they will advance to that final third station, closest to the end of the stage and closest to our crowd. Knock out the last of their cleans and squats. And then they will wrap it up by cashing out with a final 360-foot sandbag run. 120 at a time for each of the athletes. We have definitely seen some sprints to the finish with the sandbags to wrap things up. All of our athletes in the last heat finishing well under the 7-minute mark. That gives you something to gauge by as you gauge the progress of your favorite squad here on the competition floor. And there we go. Got our first set of athletes moving out. Lane number 9. Ninja Creamies leading out not far behind there in lane number 4. Team NutriPure also leading the way. Quick, fast transitions going from shoulder to the bag hold. We'll see if that pays off for our crew. NutriPure in lane number 4. Quick transition in each of our lanes. Again, once they've completed their required rep scheme here, they'll move forward to that third and final spot. And that's where we will see it get super interesting for our teams. 3 minutes and 20 seconds elapsed to get an 8-minute cap on this event. Repeating myself, but none of our teams in heat number 17 needing that cap. All of them finishing well under the 7-minute mark.
Like damn, she in her move. Like damn, she in her move.
That time allowing our athletes here at this heat to get on to the competition floor a little bit faster and smoother with plenty of transition time, and we appreciate that. Approaching 4 minutes on the big clock. And we are halfway done, halfway to go, and just like that, lane number 4, our team from France. Crossfit Maine making their way out. Team NutriPure leading the way. Just like that, done with her cleans into her squats. Quick transition, hurtling the bag to the floor. Pushing it down, if you will. Looking to get through it so quickly. To allow our teammate additional time to get it done. Who are we going to see? Everyone else right there with them. Keeping it close as we pass 4 minutes and approaching 4:40 on the clock. Athlete number 2 done for NutriPure. Their third and final athlete on her reps. making sure she gets clean reps. Doesn't want a no rep at this point in the game. Right into her squats. Keep your eye on lane number 4. That should be our first athlete taking off on the run, unless someone has snuck in. But no, it is lane number 4 in the lead. But she's bracketed on either side by fellow competitors looking to do the same. In APP and ACE on either side, looking to close that gap if they can. And play spoiler for our team from France's chance of putting a top time here in heat number 18. Passing 5 minutes and 30 seconds. The ladies from France with their last athlete in the fight, I believe. Approaching 6 minutes on the clock, and there we go. The ladies from France at lane number 4, Team NutriPure, I believe taking the heat, but literally milliseconds behind the team in lane number 3. CFP Breakfast Girls dumping their bag right there with them. The other side in lane number 5, ACE, also closing shop. All of our teams in the hunt now to get it done under that 7-minute mark. That was the bar set by the last heat. Our final team at lane number 1, powered by coffee, an independent team out of Argentina. 6:30 on the clock. They're looking to get it done also under that 7-minute mark. And they will dump the bag at 6:38. Wow. I might have to reduce my pay so we can buy better horns. I don't know. That's terrible. That was big round of applause for all the ladies on stage. Great job here at Tina Hills by heat number 18.
Heat 19 coming out to the floor. If you see your team, make some noise for them as they enter the Tina Hills stage here in just a moment.
Catch them, rack them, stack them. Money gotta run, my guy. Fresh out the
Chris.
never stay low dry.
Yeah.
Brian said stop talking over the commercial.
You're right.
Weed lights up, head it gets bust. Shots off it, one tequila can't run. My driver don't drink, so you know what, go on for the night. Press gas on the M-way, put up to the gate fast. Winds off it, go on, say time from autumn, summer. Bouncy like rubber, new banners round me. Heavy blood clot night. Yeah, badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, badders round me. Every blood clot night. Badders round me. Badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, wild for the night. Yeah, badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, badders round me. Every blood clot night. Badders round me. Badders round me. Only badders round me. Yeah, wild for the night.
Abraduria.
Brand new badders. whistle, snakes and ladders. Bad attitude, no manners. You know it never matters. When gotta fly like daggers.
2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Gala got money on the mind. My team's always a target. We run the market. I saw me get the batters in line. I saw me get the batters in check. Eyes on the price, hands on deck. Always picture perfect. Whenever we step, big 4-5, never break sweat. Yeah, I saw me get the batters in check. Eyes on the price, hands on deck. Always picture perfect.
As you can see up there on the big screen, that is your workout. 975. They got that buy-in and buy-out of the sandbag hold. 90 seconds. One minute. France, Canada, Switzerland, United States, Costa Rica, all represented here in this heat. In just a moment, so we're about to find out who's going to come out on top. The intermediate men's teams in heat number 19 looking to set the bar high for the next heats coming up. We're at 30 seconds. Larry, a lot of beef out here on the stage. A lot of beef. Gentlemen, we got 10 seconds. Time to clock in and go to work. Teams, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, they're underway. Some big dudes out here on the competition floor. It's your first heat of intermediate teams. Men out here doing battle on the sandbag set. So they're doing that buy-in of the sandbag run. My man got the jet fuel shirt on here in lane number 8. And it'll be the man in the jet fuel shirt in lane number 8, DSM Performance FYK. Leading the way. Black shirt, black shorts. Got the gray headband on. 8-minute time cap to this one. If you're just joining us here at Tina Hills, stage is powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. I think my man Brian has had about 5 of them already. Got to check his heart rate here in a moment. Ooh, that's a big man right there in lane number 8 coming out to the field for the overall leaders here in the heat at the moment. In lane number 8, blue shirt, black shorts. So into the set of 9s here. It will always be close. So once we get past that set of 7s, you're gonna see a full send just like the workout says. DSM Performance sending their 3rd athlete out to the floor for the last set of 9s. But will they be the first ones? We shall find out here soon enough as we got multiple teams here into the mix. Don't leave that Southern Boom team out here in lane number 10. Southern Boom CrossFit looking to put on a charge here. But it'll be the team in lane number 1. Major penalty. In those light purple shirts, gray shorts, followed by the team in lane number 2. Team Caprudera. Had a brain fart there for a second. All the way from Switzerland there in lane number 2. Now here comes the rest of the field to follow suit. try to catch that team in lane number 1. So I got that team down here in lane number 1, still leading the way. Oh, you're fine. Don't worry. Major penalty, looking to not get any major penalties, major no reps here. But they are throwing that sandbag around, easy money. 100 pounds never looked so light for all these teams out here on Tina Hills. So keep your eyes down on lane number 1. Will they be the team to advance that sandbag here? And just like that, major penalty up to the front. And they will hear it from the crowd here. Not far behind that team from Switzerland there. TYR in lane number 2. Now you're rounding out your top 3. That team in lane number 8, DSM Performance. Major penalty, making a hot tap, bringing in this second athlete here. At the 4:15 mark. Showing no mercy on that time cap here. Hey, Larry, major penalty down here. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. And they're looking at the rest of the field in their rear view here as they try to take the heat. Holy cow, they are abusing that sandbag down here on lane number 1. Might want to check the threads on that thing next. That speaker's loud, ain't it? Sorry to everybody sitting over here by the speaker. And major penalty already on the run at the 5-minute mark. They're about to set a blazing time here. First athlete done. He will hand off the sandbag. Multiple teams now onto the sandbag run. Teams looking to finish out sub 7 minutes. But it's all about the team in lane number 1 here to your far left towards the athlete entrance. There goes one trip down, final trip. And ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for your number 1 team. Major penalty. 5:37 unofficial.
I know you sicker than sicker when you see the rims flicker, the paint dripper, ice in my rains glitter. I straight flipper, the cheese like pancaker, falling from trees like the leaves in my hand.
All right, 5:37 official time there from the judge for major penalty. Now be the score time to beat. Man, we got ample amount of time on that clock. Got about 2 minutes. And we got all teams onto the sandbag run here. That's a notch right there in lane number 3, looking to finish it out with that team there. 10 Skills Couture in lane number 4. Then that team in lane number 7 will shut it down. So we got 90 seconds on the clock, and ladies and gentlemen, give it up for your teams here. All teams finish it out way underneath. That, are we gonna do the horn? Is it gonna work? Woo! Bow, bow, bow. I got you. Let's, oops, falling apart. All right. Nope.
I'm obsessed with squeezing
CPR.
more out of me.
All right, exit the opposite way you came in, gentlemen. Exit the opposite way you came in, please.
I'm obsessed.
Shout out to Major Penalty taking the heat.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
An obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only with us. Obsess.
Oh, come on. All right, Heat 20 coming out to the competition floor. Heat 20. Two minutes. One minute. Thirty seconds. Oh snap. DJ Spooky. 10 seconds. Team stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like that, they are off. The time to beat 5:37. 5:37 with some change. And we're about to see how that plays out here. Ooh, a little fancy feet here at the end of the stage here. Do not want to slip off there. Call that deceleration control. If you check out the big screen over there by one of the sexiest MCs named Brian Graydon, you'll see the workout right there, the sandbag send. And already teams off to the sandbag cleans here in lane number 6, the Movement Collective out of CrossFit 386. Dead center of the Tina Hill stage. Dark blue shirt, OD green shorts. 100 pounds of playground sand or leveling sand or any kind of sand, we don't know. Tell you one thing, Larry, it's safer to throw that sandbag around than ice skating in a bathtub, you know what I'm saying? Does it even make sense? Have no idea. All right, let's see here. We got a team moving at 100 pounds strong. Three-headed goat out of CrossFit Unmatched. Right there in lane number 8. They will switch it out, bring it a fresh body. Can the Unmatched crew be the one to advance themselves into that round of 7? 5:37, the time to beat. These boys better get moving if they want to take that time down. Major penalty, making it happen in that last heat. And your team in lane number 6 will still be the overall leaders, but Unmatched, hot on their heels with the team in lane number 7, Northeast boys. Don't leave out the Off-Grid X CJC Gaines team down in lane number 1. So teams in striking distance of that team in lane number 6. Movement Collective getting a no rep there, but they will keep it moving. 3 minutes in, and the action's just heating up here on the Tina Hill stage. Quick pace. High volume action here. Judges counting at a high rate here as these athletes trying to move as fast as they can, efficiently as they can. They don't want to get no rep. Unmatched having to have to move that sandbag back. If I'm in the way here in the middle, just let me know. I can move. Don't leave out the team there in lane number 10. Alfredo sauce doesn't exist. And I tend to agree. It doesn't. No, that team name, Alfredo sauce doesn't exist. That's Reaper Fitness, but your teams here, your top 3, make that top 4 into the final section. Reaper Fitness as well. The Hombres in lane number 5 now into the mix in the pink shirt. Oh, Hombres getting a no rep there. How you doing? Keep it moving as they keep it moving down here in lane number 5. Movement Collective looking to hold off the rest of the field here. As you got most of the teams doing their darndest to try to catch him here. Got a judge's hand in the air looking to see who's gonna get moving. It is the Movement Collective. They'll be the only team here. Sorry, just tell me to move. Mama, you gotta move. 8 minutes, not even in the sight. Possibility. Oh, a little stumble there. That might have left the door open for the Northeast boys. Unmatched on their horse. But it'll be the Movement Collective. CrossFit 386. Shutting it down. Followed by the team in lane number 7, Northeast boys. CrossFit Unmatched. 3-headed goat running it across the line. All right, just a few teams here now, working on their final buyout. Once again, looks like we're not gonna need that 8-minute time cap. Is your next team handing it off there? Tempers Hype Boys out of CrossFit Hype down in lane number 9, and then your team in lane number 3, Miwara, now looking to finish out. And the Hype team will cross the line, and we got one final team with plenty of time on the clock. Tina Hill's the final athlete, about to go for his final run. And Tina Hills, put your hands together for all your teams out here, well deserved. Get a new one. Get a new one. Wait, just get a new one. Put it away. That was the new one? I think it works. Yeah, we'll stick with this one. There you go. All right.
Ocean Avenue, where I used to sit and talk with you. We were both 16 and it felt so
Big ups to all of our volunteers and staff here on the floor. Stage Director Lewis just said his folks are killing it.
There's a place on the corner of Cherry Street.
Yabba Dabba Doo.
We were both 18 and it felt so right. Sleeping all day, staying up all night. Staying up all night. If I could find you now, things would get better. We could leave this town and run forever. Let your waves crash down on me.
2 minutes. Heat number 21 out here with us. Intermediate teams. Represented out here, we got the U.S., Canada, Mexico, and Aruba.
That you're here tonight.
90 seconds. One minute. All right, these fit gentlemen out here, they are looking ready to go, chomping at the bit. 30 seconds. Judges take that knee here, the calm before the storm of Heat 21. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat 21 underway. Intermediate men's teams. The Sandbags send here on Tina Hills. Powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. I've only had 3 of those today, despite what Chris said. All right, if you're just joining us here at Tina Hills, welcome. If you've been with us for a while, thanks for sticking around here. You can see it starts with a 360-foot carry split amongst all 3 athletes. We've got an 8-minute time cap. Looks like right there in the middle, they're lane number 6, Tres Leches at a CrossFit Route 1. They were the first into the cleans. We're going to be working through a rep sequence of 9. They're going to relay style each athlete. Then they'll move forward for 7s and then forward for 5s and finish up with another 360-foot sandbag. That's an all-out sprint by that point. Just past that 1-minute mark. They can hold that sandbag on the shoulder. They can bear hug it. They just got to drop it low. Get the depth in that squat. Lane number 6, Tres Leches. They were our first to start the cleans and the squats. Will they be the first to move forward into that next section for the 7s? They're now into their 3rd athlete. Joined also here, lane number 3, the Potatoes Sunshine. believe getting their third athlete up here into the mix. We're just past that 2-minute mark. It is going to be lane number 8. That's Chafing the Dream and a CrossFit Commits. They were the first to move it forward, and yabba dabba do for lane number 10. Raking CrossFit out of Mexico. Bringing back memories of my childhood as they move that forward. Chafing the Dream there, lane 8. As I said, they were our leaders getting to the 7s, already made that switch to the second athlete. He's making quick work, alternating his shoulders there on his cleans. As you can see, no touch and goal. They got to put that bag down and establish that rep at the top, just past that 3-minute mark on our clock. Going to 8 if we need it. But what we really want to see is every single team getting back home across that finish line. All right, right here, lane 8, Chafing the Dream, moving that bag forward. But Raccoon CrossFit, right here in the Fred Flintstone shirts just behind them. Lanes 3 and 4, that's the Potato Sunshine and Wodapalooza. Joining up here, the 5s go quick, as you can see. Oh, not just the Fred Flintstone shirts, but they're rocking the jorts. You gotta love it. Chafing the Dream got to the 5s just ahead of Raccoon CrossFit. But can they hold him off? The limb was slim. Are we going to have anyone else jump up in there when they start these sprints? Back and forth here in just a moment. There we go, down there, lane number 10. Raccoon CrossFit, they were the first to start running. Joined by Chafing the Dream, joined down here in 3 and 4, the Potato Sunshine and Wodapalooza. 5 minutes gone, 3 minutes to go. It's just a running race, carrying a heavy bag now here for the win. Lane 10 making that switch to their final athlete. Clock coming up on 5:30. There it is, lane 10. Dropping that back for the last time now. They're saying lane number 8, Chafing the Dream. Lane 3, the Potato Sunshine. They're finishing up lane 4. Wodapalooza, they're done. 1 down here, that's Gritsu. They're crossing that finish line. We are coming up to that 6-minute mark. These teams completely obliterating this here. Everybody's going to finish up quickly. 6 minutes gone, just a little work left to do out here on the floor. Lane number 5, Black and Gold Fit out of Black and Gold CrossFit. Making that switch on their final one there, I believe. North Haven CrossFit Freedom out of North Haven CrossFit down there, lane number 9. Switching up as well. 6:20 gone by. Time cap not going to be an issue. Here we go, finishing up there in lane number 5. 6:30 gone by, and we are across the line with everyone. Wonderful job, guys. Are we going to have the horn? Where's the air? Oh, give it up for the horn. Great job, gentlemen, great job. If you would, grab all your stuff, exit off to your left if you're facing the crowd. Opposite way you came on. All right, glad to see our crowd sticking with us here at Tina Hills. We got a lot more action coming here on this sand bag send. Minutes. Joining us next here on the stage, going to have Heat 22, intermediate men's teams. If you haven't already, don't forget to download the official TYR Wodapalooza app. Stay up to date on competition and experience schedules, book community workouts, and more available in the App Store and Google Play Store for iOS and Android. Check out the results there on that leaderboard. 1 minute. Seconds.
Engage.
Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Heat 22 is off in a flash. They're running back and forth. 360 feet combined between the team here to buy into this event. We are here on Tina Hills, powered by Rain. Total body fuel. If you haven't yet, check out that white sour gummy flavor. Give you that good pucker, got good energy. Our team's trading off the sandbag, working back and forth across the floor till they accumulate that 360 feet. Then they're going to bring it out to the middle, as you see right here in lane number 2. Athlete Standard Black out of F13 Performance. They're going to start working through the 9 cleans and squats. Relay style, one athlete at a time, making their way up the floor toward you folks out there in the crowd. And I must say, what a wonderful looking crowd you are. I can tell because I got my glasses on.
I told you long ago on the road, I got one day with the
We are 90 seconds in. It's an 8-minute time cap. Waiting to see which of our teams will be the first to advance out of the 9s, further up the floor into the 7s. Lane number 2 here, Athlete Standard Black. They were the first to start us off with the cleans and the squats. They're now into their 3rd athlete, as I think we are in lane 4. Also, the MF Falcons out of CrossFit Yellow Falcon out of the United Kingdom. Coming to us from across the pond. Welcome, happy to have you here. TYR Wodapalooza 2024. And it is going to be lane 4 MF Falcons, our friends from across the pond, moving that sandbag up just ahead of lane 2 Athlete Standard Black. Let's not lose sight of lane 1 here, Mediocre Movement, or lane 9 Team Basics at a basic overall fitness, as they were right there on their heels as they came forward for the 7s. Now we got a whole host of teams here. MF Falcons making that switch first to that second athlete. Lanes 1, 2, and 3 right there behind them. 3 minutes gone. It's a blistering pace that's being set here by these teams. Now our leaders, the MF Falcons, bringing in that 3rd athlete here for the 7s. Mediocre Movement Athlete Standard Black Fin Rear Programming from CrossFit Fin Rear over in France. Right here trying to chase down the MF Falcons. And now the MF Falcons are moving that bag forward, trying to stretch out the lead that they have. It's about a 4-rep lead, it looks like, as Mediocre Movement Athlete Standard Black and Fin Rear Programming trying to catch up with the MF Falcons. They're lane 4 in the orange. MF Falcons not letting them. We're just past that 4-minute mark, a little under 4 minutes to go. Our leaders, MF Falcons in the orange shirts in lane 4, now bringing their 3rd and final athlete forward for that set of 5s. He made quick work of the cleans. He's into the squats. And now the MF Falcons out of the United Kingdom, they're in lane 4, starting that cash out, that 360-foot carry. They've got a 2 length of the floor lead as they now make that switch to their second athlete. Our clock hitting 5 minutes gone by, 3 minutes to go. MF Falcons trying to hold off the competition that is all around them, making that switch now to their 3rd and final athlete for his runs back and forth across the floor. Here's a final turn for home for the MF Falcons, and they have taken the heat. Oh, to the delight of the cheering fans that came and joined them. 5:30 gone by. Second place in the heat looks like it's going to go to lane number 3, Fin Rear Programming, as they get in just ahead of Athlete Standard Black. Next to them, they're in lane number 2. We're 5:45 gone by. All of our teams in to this cash out sprint with that sandbag. Time cap not an issue unless a sniper takes one of them down. 6 minutes gone. Lane number 7, that's going to be the Whiskey Dogs out of Top Tier Fitness, coming in for those last few lengths of the floor. One final athlete here for the Whiskey Dogs. You folks know what that means. We are not far from getting all of these teams across under that time cap. There it is. Great job, gentlemen. Let's hear the horn.
Great job, fellas, again. Doing a good job. Lean towards the left. Head down those stairs and bear to your right. Kick butt job there for heat number 22. Heat number 23 coming up next. Intermediate teams underway here. The Sandbag Send. Heat number 23 on the tape for us here at Tina Hills. On deck next to make their appearance. Tina Hills powered by Rain. Total Body Fuel. Check them out. If you haven't already, head on over to Assault Fitness, the official treadmill and rower used here in competition. They're on sale at a discounted rate. Make your way over to their booth. Special pricing, not available anywhere else. Hurry up, limited stock. Get them while they last. All right, here come the fellas from heat number 23. Guys, 2 minutes. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Here we go. Clock is hot. The boys are in motion. This is heat number 23. Introducing our cast of killers up here on the Tina Hills stage to you. ATP Labs Trio in lane number 1. Lane number 3, the Vikings. PRS All Day in lane number 4. Lane number 5, NWA. Lane number 6, the Moist Boys. Lane number 7, Man-Made. Lane number 8, C4 Athletics. Lane number 9, Union Strong. And in lane number 10, rounding out this heat, Drama Kings. Again, this is heat number 23, Intermediate Team Men's Division. 8-minute time gap in place for our event. Started off with that 360-foot sandbag carry. 120 feet at a time, performed by each one of our athletes individually. Now they are all working away at their sandbag cleans and squats. When they complete their required number, they'll dump the bag. Their partner will take over until all 3 have completed them. Once each member of the team has completed all the required work, they'll move forward to the next position, and they'll repeat. Once they've done it at stage 2, they'll move to the final section of the floor closest to the crowd. They will rinse and repeat on the work, descending reps until they are done. And then they will cap it off with a final 360-foot sandbag run. Just like they started. 2 minutes in, guys, 2 minutes in. 6 minutes remaining. Most of our teams, no pressure, but most of our teams finishing under that 7-minute cap. And here we go, got our first team breaking away here in lane number 1. ATP Labs trio from Lucene CrossFit Sherbrooke. Coming to us all the way from Canada. They've got some company now, but they are currently in the lead. PRS all day in the fight. Along with NWA, the Moist Boys, Man-Made, C4 Athletics, Union Strong, and Drama Kings, as well as the Vikings in lane number 3. All of our teams into the second stage of the sandbag send at the 3-minute mark. 5 minutes remaining, a little less than 5 minutes now. Some of our squads putting down incredible times. We expect no less out of heat number 23. Thank you guys for joining us here at the Tina Hill stage. Brought to you by Rain, Total Body Fuel here at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. Still in the lead, the boys from ATP Labs trio. A little distance from the rest of the pack except for Union Strong from CrossFit Union Square in lane number 9. They are your 1 and 2, a tight race between C4 Athletics and Man-Made for third. We'll see if ATP Labs trio from Lucene CrossFit Sherbrooke can hang on to it. Quick work from our team in lane number 1. Let's see if they will be the first onto the sandbag carry as we approach 4.5 minutes on the clock. Quick transitions in lane number 1. Will it pay off? He gets called back. That's going to be a costly error. Lane number 9, Union Strong now in the lead by half a length. ATP Labs trio gonna have to move like the lease is up if they want to catch the crew in lane number 9. Now the leaders, Union Strong from CrossFit Union Square. Some of our teams triple time in here. As we approach 5:30, who's it gonna be? Who will dump that bag first and stop the clock? And there we go, lane number 9. Union Strong has left the chat. ATP Labs trio locking up second. Incredible times here in heat number 23 as we approach 5:40 on the clock. A handful of teams left. All looking to finish strong. And there we go, our team in lane 10, Drama Kings wrapping it up. Same story for the Vikings in lane number 3, as well as lane number 6, the Moist Boys. And I believe all of our heats have closed it down just past the 6-minute mark. Everything's strong on this stage except the horn. The horn's the weakest thing in the game right now. I don't know what it is. It's all over we got a bad box of gas or something. I don't know. Big round of applause for all our teams out there. Great job. Union Strong, I believe, taking the heat unofficially. Fellas, exit out to your left as you were looking at the crowd. Once you guys have exited the stage, hang a right. You head on back. get reset. I'm sure you have possibly another event somewhere. I don't know if you guys are done for the day, but either way, great job, guys. Great job on Sandbag Send here at Tina Hills, powered by Rain. Here it's Wodapalooza, Miami 2024. If you haven't already, folks, head over to the plunge booth to upgrade your recovery game with the official cold tub of TYR. Follow @plunge on Instagram for your up-to-date exclusive athlete meet and greets and more. Here we go, folks. Don't be shy. Making some noise here if your crew is making their way to the stage. This is heat number 24, your intermediate men's team division. Check it in to take on the Sandbag Send. 2 minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. One minute. 1 minute. Thirty seconds. Ten seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1. Go. All right, folks, here we go. Off and moving is our cruise. Taking on the Sandbag Send. Again, this is heat number 24 on the day. Starting down in lane number 1, going to introduce this cast of heavy hitters to you. Our intermediate teams division, well represented. 3 idiots with a plan in lane number 1. Might be my favorite name for this particular heat. Dos Hermanos Gringo in lane number 2. Dogfight Fitness in lane number 3. 2.5 Cali Boys in lane number 4. CrossFit Genesis in lane number 5. Team Peak DTSC in lane number 6. CFLC in lane number 7. Fluffy Zorro Espero in lane number 8. Armada Mex in lane number 9. And lane number 10, coming to us from Canada, CF Estere. Probably butchered that last one, hopefully not. Sure somebody will correct me somewhere on the day. Either way, 120 in of our 8-minute time gap. Our team starting off with that 360-foot sandbag carry, 120 apiece for each athlete. Once completing that, they'll move to station number 1 for cleans and squats with that same sandbag. Each athlete will execute the required number of reps. Then their partner will come in and take over until all 3 athletes have completed the required number. That final partner finishing up those reps will advance that sandbag to stage 2. They will rinse and repeat the movements, advancing then to the 3rd and final stage. And when we complete the required reps, they will cap it off with another 360-foot sandbag run. That is the sandbag send. Got our first athletes moving forward to do it just that. Dos Hermanos Gringo in lane number 2 out of South Tampa CrossFit Dogfight Fitness and 2.5 Cali boys. Your 1, 2, and 3, not necessarily in that order. They all moved in about the same time. A little too close to call at this point. The whole crew now on to stage 2 at the 240 mark. Our last few heats, we've seen our gentlemen finishing just past that 6.5 minute mark for our last couple of teams in the heat. No pressure, fellas. I'm sure you guys are all going to be right there in it, if not even faster. Just past 3 minutes and 10 seconds. 8-minute cap in place here for Sandbag Send. Here on that Cedar Hill stage at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. 12 years of celebrating fitness right here at Bayfront Park. We guys, so glad you guys are all back with us along with all of our sponsors. You see them listed across the top of the banner. Yeti, Whoop, U.S. Army, Skyhill, Rogue, Rain, Plunge, Death Liquid, Dymatize, Check, Assault Fitness, and of course our title sponsor, TYR, supplying all the gear. See our lead 2 teams there in lanes number 5 and 3 advancing forward. CrossFit Genesis and Dogfight Fitness in the fight. Also, Dos Hermanos Gringo. Pretty impressive to see a couple of these guys bobble the sandbags and literally catch them like a ball and get back to work. That is pretty darn impressive. Almost rep for rep are your leaders. It looks like it might be lane number... Man, it's hard to tell. Lane number 5 said not really sure who's in the lead at this point. They're swapping up so fast. We'll know when they start that final sandbag run. But I see a hand in the air there in lane number 5 for Genesis, as well as Dogfight Fitness. Looking for that first team to start on that final sandbag run, and there we go. Oh, lane number 4 gets called back. 2.5 Cali boys, Costly Air, Dogfight Fitness in the run. Same story in lane number 5 for CrossFit Genesis, I believe, in the fight. Lanes 2 and 3, neck and neck. Dos Hermanos Gringo and Dogfight Fitness. Dogfight Fitness, woo! Quick turnaround, almost lost the bag. Quick handoff to his partner. He'll get it hoisted. Lane number 3, Dogfight Fitness dumps it and will stop their time at 5:28. Dogfight Fitness putting on a sandbag clinic to finish that one up strong. our next team. Keeping an eye on who's going to dump that bag next. Dos Hermanos Huaycregos will finish up right around 5:50, 5:51. All my times here unofficially, just what I'm seeing on the clock as we approach the 6-minute mark. 2 minutes remaining, guys. 2 minutes remaining. Looks like our team down in lane number 9 finish it up. Armada Max. Team Fluffy Sparrow also finishing up. Looks like our last team on the move in lane number 10. Estrella, CrossFit Estrella finishing up as well. That's going to wrap it up, I believe, for the entire heat. Wow, great job, athletes. 6:30 on the clock. 90 seconds remaining. You guys crushed it. Fellas, when you exit to your left as you are looking at the crowd. There's a set of stairs over there. One of our staff members will be directing traffic to get you guys in the correct position and off stage. When you leave the competition floor via those stairs, just hook a right around the rain flag. You guys can head on back to the athlete staging area. Great job, fellas.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
Means giving people an open
Larry,
field to
our
explore
partner in
what
crime
they
over there,
want.
Chris, said that horn was as weak as my bench press. So you believe I call that guy my friend?
So you can be
All you can be.
All right, great job, judges. As always,
Hey.
judges, we cannot do this without you, so thank you.
Hey,
Big judge energy. Big judge energy.
I might have said that, but your chest is the size of a toddler's mattress. All right? It's big.
I have no comeback for that. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
you're welcome.
Oh, you folks here at Tina Hills, you are in a treat. I look over here under the tent. Look who is joining us, none other than Jay Dahl, bringing the fresh, funky beats. But certainly don't forget about old DJ Spooky CERN, who's leaving us. Thank you, sir. Playing music from back in my day.
Hey, you ain't got that Riz, all right? Hey, what you doing over there?
No, you got to work it in when you're on the floor. That doesn't count.
Funky beats. She was 2000?
100 bands on your head, get the job done. Throw it up, where you from? Whole hood,
Sing it, Brian.
Hitting licks, ain't made a meal yet, but it's still rich. Stick 'em up, stick 'em up, stick 'em up. How you want it? Full of the semi, looking for the cash, searching for the bag. Young nigga wild, throwing up flags. Shooters on the roof with a scope. Money back gon' treat you like the Pope. Work the blocks like the Kimbe in the post. Hit it with the folk. Word on the street, I'm a suspect. Hanging with the killers in the projects. Tato on the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh.
2 minutes. And then we're going to kick off Heat 25.
OG, Bobby, Josh. It's your nigga that you trust, gotta probably turn fed. Hating on your heart, cause you're rocking Hermes. Especially if your money long, guarantee it turn head.
Here they come joining us out here on the floor. We are leveling up, bringing out the RX women. Great seeing all you folks sticking around with us here at Tina Hills. If you've been with us, certainly thank you for any folks who are joining us here. 90 seconds to watch our RX teams now as we're leveling up that division.
Tato on the barrel, keep quiet. Catch a nigga slipping from behind. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby, Josh. OG, Bobby,
1 minute.
OG, Bobby, Josh. 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 OG, Bobby, Josh.
30 seconds. DJ J Doll setting the mood, getting us ready. We're going in 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Sandbag Send Heat 25. TYR Wodapalooza Tina Hills. Powered by Rain. If you're just joining us out here, it's a 360-foot carry. Back and forth, all three athletes involved to get that distance. Then we're bringing that sandbag down. From 9, 7, and 5 relay style cleans and squats working their way up the floor. Who's going to be the first to get into these cleans? Going to be right here by me, lane number 2, TCP Tonic CrossFit. Out of Tonic CrossFit in Canada. Lots of Canadians with us here at TYR Wodapalooza. Hopefully you're getting some better weather here than back home. It is a 100-pound sandbag that these athletes are working here. 9 cleans. Got to establish that rep up at the top. Then into 9 squats. You may see a variance of how they choose to hold that bag for those squats. And our leaders, TCP Tonic CrossFit, making that switch, bringing in that second athlete.
On campus, it's the Birdman Jr. Money too long, teachers put away your rulers.
Not about me, sir. It's about the athletes on stage here working their way through these cleans and these squats. TCP Tonic CrossFit. Hitting 2 minutes on that clock. They're looking to get that third athlete out here. You're just joining us. They will be moving closer to you as they work their way through that rep ski.
You ain't got enough green and she's so blue. Yeah, cash money breakfast where dreams come true. Everything is easy, baby. Leave it up to Weezy, baby. Put it in a pot, let it steam, let it brew. Now watch it melt.
100-pound sandbag, no joke. But as you can see, none of our athletes having too much of a trouble with it.
Riding by myself, well, really not really. So heavy in the trunk, make the car pop a wheelie. Who? We see baby, you call me young baby. My money 360, you only 180.
And it still is indeed lane number 2, TCP Tonic CrossFit. They were the first of the 9s. They are the first to the 7s. Out here all alone now. Waiting for someone to join them and move that bag forward. Lots of hands in the air from all of our judges. Our wonderful judges here at TYR Wodapalooza. There we go, lane number 7. That's going to be off the grid. XCJC Gaines Gals. That's a long name, but I'll say it for them. They're out of the United Kingdom. They came a long way. The least I can do is say their name right. Also right here, lane number 1, oh my quad, out of the Flagship Athletic Performance. Lanes 9 and 10, that's Conquer East and Mo Stat out of Motown CrossFit. We have an 8-minute time cap and we are halfway there. 4 minutes gone. 4 minutes to go.
Cash Money Records taking over for the 99 and the 2000. Girl, you're working with some bag, yeah. This bag, yeah. Make it want to spend his cash, yeah. His last, yeah. Girl,
TCP Tonic CrossFit lane number 2. Our leaders trying to work through these sevens and get that much closer to you folks there in the crowd to go through those fives. The fives, obviously, going to go much faster. We want to get as many teams as we can through the fives, through that 360-foot carry, and it is still Tonic CrossFit's own TCP, Tonic CrossFit team here from Canada. Our clock's hitting 5 minutes. They're working through the sets of 5. One more clean for this first athlete. TCP Tonic CrossFit, one athlete through the fives before any other teams have joined us there. Besides just crushing it here, I got to say this athlete here for TCP Tonic CrossFit crushing the sock and footwear game as well. A lot of Riz there, Chris. Lane number 7, that's going to be off the grid, XCJC Games Gals. They're joining TCP Tonic CrossFit up here. Lane number 1, Oh My Quad, they've moved up as well. We are 6 minutes gone, 2 minutes to go, and we are chasing our front-running team here in lane number 2 now as we are in to their final set of 5 squats. And now they are off for the cash out, the 360-foot carry. Athletes, you have 90 seconds left on that 8-minute time cap. TCP Tonic CrossFit in their lane number 2, not gonna need that time cap. They're just trying to establish what that heat winning time is going to be. It's our first heat of RX women's team, so they're throwing down the proverbial gauntlet for anyone left to come after them as they make that switch. For the final athlete here, we are coming up on 7 minutes gone, 1 minute to go. TCP Tonic CrossFit coming up on a heat victory. One final turn for home. Judge tells them all the way through, and they are all the way through, taking the heat there. Sandbags in here on Tina Hills. Now we have 40 seconds left, and we want to get somebody else over there with them, as many teams as possible. Down here, lane number 7, the off the grid XCJC Games Gals. Trying to join them down there with all 3 athletes getting through that carry. Less than 30 seconds remaining. 15 seconds. 10 seconds. Trying to get the CJC Gals through. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Whoa. Great job by all of our teams working with that heavy sandbag. Once again, it is TCP Tonic CrossFit lane 2 taking the heat.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
to redefine yourself,
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself,
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
the best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be
All you can be.
All right, great job, ladies. Thanks for grabbing your stuff, exiting off the way you're going. We'll be bringing the next heat out soon.
I can tell who's on the way out. 25 show, check the payout. I ain't going home, I'ma stay out. Motherfuckers hate you when they looking for a way out. I just sit back and let it play out. Yeah, she gon' let me hit it any day now.
2 minutes. We'll get heat 26 underway. Ladies, you don't know me, do you? You don't know me, do you? I'm going to tell you something about Heat 26. Somewhere in Heat 26, these beautiful, very fit women 8 years ago, I got one of them to marry me. See if you can figure out which one it is. I'm not going to tell you.
How?
Because you can definitely say they're all too good for me. We'll see if you can pick out the one.
How did he do it? How'd you do it?
I'm not even rich, Chris.
Chloroform?
Matter of fact, I got more credit card debt than you can shake a stick at.
That makes no sense. You can't shake a stick at credit card debt. It would do nothing.
All right, here they come, Heat 26. RX women's teams joining us out here on the floor, trying to take down the time put up by TCP Tonic CrossFit there in the last heat. 1 minute.
Yes, that one. You're right. You're correct. They got it, Brian.
Oh, come on. You cheated. They couldn't figure that out. Every lady on the stage too good for me. They couldn't tell.
Retrace my last steps. I'm in the eardrums talking about assets. Do you wanna hold up? I ain't even asked yet. She got her hair done. She finna need it redone. What that so good. Stuck it in, damn, that almost made me preak. I let her give me some advice like I need some. Booked up, tell her dumb, read some.
30 seconds. Oh.
The boss, I done came out of pocket so much. You thought that I was disjointed. They pointed me towards your disc. I'm disappointed. My ex treat me like I ain't there. What happened to the feelings and love that we still share? Just like the girls who got my name tatted and covered up. I know deep down under the surface it's still there, still there.
She gon' let me hit it any day now. What you gonna say now?
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, Heat 26 underway with a little Soulja Boy. From DJ J Dog. 100-pound sandbag back and forth, 360 feet.
Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that Soulja Boy? That Superman? That now why me you crack that Soulja? Now why me you crack that Soulja? Now why me you?
We call it a sandbag carry and riding, but you folks see them. It's a sandbag run. It's a sandbag sprint.
Why me crack that Soulja Boy? That Superman? Now why me you crack that Soulja? 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 Now what? Soulja Boy been it. Why me lean that? Why me raw? Superman that.
Lane number 7 and lane number 2. That's the Monster Gals in 2 and DVPMT athletes. The first to get to those cleats.
And if we get the fight, then I'm coming. You catch me at your local party. Yes,
just past that 1 minute mark, we've got an 8-minute time cap last heat. I think we only got a couple of teams across. See if we can get some more teams this time to finish up. Last heat it was TCP Tonic CrossFit throwing down a gauntlet with a time to beat. These ladies are all going to give it a shot.
Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that Soulja Boy? That Superman? Now why me you crack that Soulja? 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 Now why?
I've got some teams tagging in those second athletes here. Once again, they're going relay style. 9 reps of each for each athlete. Then we'll move forward to 7 and to 5. All trying to get back for that cash out 360-foot sprint at the end. 2 minutes gone by, 6 minutes to go. All right, somebody gave you the answer too, man. Come on. We are moving through these reps, waiting to see who will move forward first for the 7s.
I stepped in the car, there you go, rolling up that loud. My keep your security says be quiet. My presence start a riot. The girls get excited. Hold on, wanna try it. I'm like, why not try it? My sweat they wanna buy it. My juice they wanna try it. Club going stupid. When I they do. Jury gotta chew. Jugging and she moving. Grove Street dealing. Who you killing?
3 minutes gone by on our clock. To give you an idea of pacing, last round, TCP Tonic CrossFit, they started the 5s and we were at 5 minutes. Right here, lane number 2, the Monster Gals out of Activate Fitness. The first to move up for these 7s. Joining him now they're lane 7, the DVP MT Athlete. Also here, lane number 1, Blue City Kool-Aid. Blue City CrossFit. Lane 3, No Excuses. Lane 4, PGPA. And lane 5, the Gucci Gang. They're with us. Lane 6, the TTRU Dogs. They got up there with those other teams into these 7s. We are halfway through our time cap. 4 gone. 4 to go. Our team's still chasing the early class of the field here. Lane number 2, the Monster Gals. Out of Activate Fitness. Monster Gals now bringing their, I believe, 3rd and final athlete up here for the 7s.
Boss and I've been a Trillis. I'm a bigger problem when I click with Skrillex. Murder on my mind, it's time to pray to God. My revolver's not religious, the revolution's born. You wanna know my name, then go and tell Assange. You wanna know my gang, Suicide Squad. Pistol on my waist, I might make a mistake. Headshot, oh my God, am I crazy? Drugs every corner, this is Gotham City.
J-Dog got that bass hitting hard, but not as hard as some of these reps are with this sandbag as you get tired. It is not cooperative at all, like picking up a dead body over and over again, throwing it up on your shoulder. I guess I've never actually done that. We're just past 5 minutes gone by. We are moving on here into the 5s. Lane number 2, Monster Gals. As I said last round, the leaders got to the 5s right about 5 minutes. Monster Gals right there close by. Lane number 3, No Excuses out of CrossFit Kindred. Right there with their lane mates next door. But the Monster Gals already on to athlete number 2 here through the set of 5.
Don't be begging for your life, cause that's a lost cause. High stakes, body armor, suicide, boy. It's the time for games.
I'm no scientist, but I think it's been proven if you cheer louder for your team, they squat and clean faster. So let them hear it, because they've got 2 minutes left to try to finish up this event here on Tita Hills. Lane number 2, Monster Gals, who were our first team to the 5, now got their 3rd and final athlete working through the cleans. The judge says they've got 1 to go. Clock says we've got just over 90 seconds to go. And just like that, the Monster Gals turn, take that bag and begin their 360-foot carry, trying to finish out the event and bring it home. We've got 1 minute, 15 seconds to go. Lane 10, that's going to be the 10 skills out of Canada. They now are into the carry. We've got 1 minute remaining. Our leaders, the Monster Gals, have 1 athlete remaining. They make that final switch of the sandbag. That's 1 time across the floor. We're going to traverse this floor 1 more time for the Monster Gals. Making that turn for the barn, bringing it home. Monster Gals crossing that line. For the rest of our teams working, we've got 30 seconds left. We want to get as many of you across and home as we can. "15 seconds. 10 seconds. 3, 2, 1, time." Oh, folks, I got goosebumps from your energy and from the energy from the folks out here on the floor. The Monster Gals, lane 2, taking the heat.
Like a thief in the night. I'm coming for your heart, I'm coming for your heart. This time
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
I guess I'm just a selfish ghost.
All right, Gucci gang. What's up, Kate? You all right? J-Doll, not this one. Next one. I'll let you know. Heat 27. Man, we got reunion, Australia, Germany, Canada, United States, and Mexico being represented. 1 minute, 1 minute. Teams. Yeah, there he is. Oh.
Like a thief in the night. I'm coming for your heart, I'm coming for your heart. This time it's anything goes.
30 seconds. Your RX team's taking the floor for Heat 27. Another set. Teams, 10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, just like the ones that came before them. These athletes looking to take down the fastest time on the sandbag send here on the Tina Hill stage. All about communication with that sandbag, handing it off where there's no fumbles at all, where they can just keep it going. You're gonna see some athletes carry it like a bear hug, some athletes carry it on their shoulder. Any way to get it done underneath that 8-minute time cap. Shout out to Anthony Tom, one of the best in the business here on the Tina Hill stage, taking the video and shooting the moments that will last a lifetime for these athletes. And as you can see, one of your teams, few of your teams out to that sandbag clean. Check out Team Lift Heavy in lane number 6 in the center of the stage. All right, teams here out the gate, neck and neck for your RX, just like every other division. Looking out to knock out that first set here. 9-7-5. The calm before the storm as they get deeper into the rounds. Looking for that first team here to advance the sandbag soon. Who you guys cheering for over here? Lane number 3, who you got here? Thick and Quick out of CrossFit 239. Can Thick and Quick be one of the teams to advance that sandbag into the next section first? Or will it be the Shark Bite team here, lane number 4, Get Gritty. Oh, I thought I saw a familiar face out here on the competition floor. Danielle did it in lane number 5 out of Team Soul. This is Katie Price out to the bag now for her team. All right, who's it gonna be here at Tina Hills? Your first team looking to advance that sandbag might be in lane number 6. Let me know if I'm in the way. Got head on the swivel here. Who are we going to check out? And it'll be the team down in lane number 8 and in lane number 1 advancing to sandbag. CrossFit Levi's Paradise in lane number 8. And from lane number 1 out of CrossFit Creative, Overpowered Glow Sticks. What a great name, Overpowered Glow Sticks. Now advancing that sandbag. Multiple teams now advancing to sandbag. That team right there, thick and quick. Get Gritty from Reunion to Miami. All now working on that second set of sandbag cleans and squats. 4 minutes in, 4 minutes to go, halfway through. As you see your teams working hard, slinging those sandbags around. Crowd getting into it now. Teams can see the light at the end of the tunnel, getting closer and closer to that final round, advancing that sandbag into the final section. Your Shark Bite team here in lane number 4. Looking strong in that 100-pound sandbag. But just like we did before here, we are looking for that next team to advance in the final section. Close races all day long here on the Tina Hill stage, powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. All eyes down on lane number 1, Overpowered Glow Sticks. Check out lane number 6 as well, Team Lift Heavy. And they will advance it, Overpowered Glow Sticks now. Your overall leader, 1 rep in, 2 reps in. They will have a 3-rep lead over the next team down in lane number 8 and in lane number 9. CrossFit Levi's Paradise in the HT plus the twins out of CrossFit Magna. Your overall leader sits down in lane number 1 in the orange shirt, black shorts. Now you got multiple teams trying to track down the team down here in lane number 1. Do they have what it takes to take down the Overpowered Glow Sticks? We shall soon find out. Overpowered Glow Sticks got their number 2 athlete out here about to finish up there. Sandbag squats. And they will bring in the anchor leg here. As your 2-minute warning has gone by. Less than 2 minutes, teams. "90 seconds on the clock. And the race to the buyout here is underway on the Tina Hill stage. Overpowered Glow Sticks might have got overtaken by the team down in lane number 9. HT and the twins out of CrossFit Magna now. On to the walk. They will switch it out. Overpowered Glow Sticks now. Gotta play some catch up. 1 minute on the clock. All eyes on lanes 9, lane number 1. Can they make it happen? Your teams make the switcheroo down there in lane number 9. HT and the twins looking to shut it down. They will hand it off to the final athlete with 30 seconds on the clock. CrossFit Magna, where you at? Make some noise for your team. HT and the twins will shut it down. Woo, 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, time. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Woo! HT and the Twins taking the heat.
I'm obsessed with squeezing a little bit more out of me.
74609.
I'm obsessed with taking really good care of me.
I'm obsessed with wanting to be the best.
There are a lot of potential paths to greatness.
It starts with the hard work.
A relentless commitment to self-awareness.
An obsession with forward progress.
Anyone has what it takes to be the best.
Only the best. Obsess.
Two minutes.
Yeah. Whoa, hold on. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Hey, walk it like I talk it. 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 Hey, walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Take my shoes and walk a mile, something that you can't do. Hey, big talks of the town, big boy game moves. I like to walk
That pop, lock, and lift it over there.
She just bought a new, but got the same booze. Whipping up dope scientists. Whip it up, cook it up. That's my sauce where you find it. That's my sauce when you look it up, find it. Adding up checks, no
And
minus.
1 minute, teams.
I bought a plain Jane, roll it, did bought they fame. I think my back got scoliosis, cause I swerved the lane. Heard you signed your life for that brand new chain. I heard. Think it came with stripes, but you ain't straight with the game. Walk it like I talk it. 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 Walk it like I talk it.
30 seconds.
Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it. Walk it like I talk it.
I can feel the electricity about to go off in here. Like you forgot to pay the light bill. You know what I'm saying, Larry?
I gotta stay in my zone.
It's dad jokes.
Say that we been beefing, dog, but you on
Teams,
your
10 seconds.
First night, she gon' let me.
First athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Woo! J-Dog. Right behind you, sir. You're good. All right. Hey, if we can't do it, we're going to do it live. Here come the ladies now in heat number 28. Taking on the Sandbag Sen here at the Tita Hill stage. Who's it going to be here in lane number 6? DC Babes look like they're moving at a fast clip. All right. Little fumble of the bag there, but they got it moving. All right, your first team drawing first blood there in lane number 5. The CrossFit Papio Corn Huskers right there, lane number 5. So non-stop action here with the RX teams. Looking to do a full send, as it were, here. All the teams with their first athlete here on the floor. Looking to hang on to it, no need to drop it. Short reps here. And all teams will make the hot tag, bringing the second athlete here. Cornhuskers still moving and grooving. But you got Conquer Jack Nation right there nipping at their heels. It's Brittany. I can't say it. They're going to kick me out. Can't say it.
game. Too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy.
8 minutes on the clock, 6 minutes to go.
Too sexy for that job.
Got a few teams across that finish line. Let's see if we can get some of these teams to do the same.
Too sexy for this fame. Yeah, yeah. I'm too sexy for the trap. Too sexy for that cap. Too sexy for that
Keeping
job.
our eyes peeled on the field here.
That's fine. Okay, alright.
Will it be the Cornhuskers? Could it be Pop, Lock, and Lift It? Eighth day down in lane number 8, possibly. One rep left there on the sandbag cleats. Now they're on to the sandbag squats there in lane number 4. Your Conquer athletes. And it will be the team in lane number 4 advancing the sandbag into the next section of the workout. Now here comes your top 3 teams into the mix. You got Duddy Buddies triple double down in lane number 2. The Cornhuskers and Pop, Lock, and Lift It now will be one of your top 4 teams in the heat. The Valkyrie team down there in lane number 9 into the fold now. It's Brittany B right here in lane number 3. Showing no signs of slowing down with the ladies here. All right, your overall leader still sitting in lane number 4. Black sports bra, black shorts are right there. Judge's hand in the air looking to get to those sandbag squats.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Okay, all right, that's fine.
Halfway in, 4 minutes in. 4 minutes to go.
Okay, I'm feeling too sexy to accept requests.
Woo, moving like she stole something right there. Lane number 4, final athlete out for the team in lane number 4 for this section of the workout. Two more, says the judge, down in lane number 4. Oh, looks like it was one more. Now they're on to the squats. Conquer plus Jack Nation advancing into the final section right here in lane number 4. Now lanes 1 and 2 will follow suit. Conquer Jack Nation with a 3-rep lead over the field here. Your teams in lanes 1, 2, and 5 not going away. Being a little pesky to the Jack Nation team here at the moment. Quick transitions here, tagging in, tagging out. Second athlete out to the floor for Jack Nation. Second athlete out to the floor for Triple Trouble. Approaching the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes. Woo, Larry. Larry, you tell him to put some juice on this mic. "90 seconds on the clock. And you see him there in lane number 4. Your overall leaders. The lanes 1 and 2 not going away. Looking to hang on to it right here in lane number 6. But it's the team here in lane number 4. Lead the charge. Conquer athlete about to hand it off for the final time. 1 minute on the clock. And your team here in lane number 4 looking to shut it down, but it's the team in lane number 1. Duddy Buddies coming in first, taking the heat. Holy cow. 7:15 official. 20 seconds. Seconds. Tina Hills, give it up for him. We're gonna count him down. Make some noise. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Big round of applause for
Dang,
your
Chris,
teams.
I got the mic fixed just in time for you to be done. I'm sorry, brother.
No, you're good. This one is
yeah, lacking.
It's okay to want to be strong. It's okay to want to have it all. Recover faster, go further. Dymatize ISO 100. Because settling is unsettling.
Nice job, ladies. Nice job. Got our next heat of athletes waiting in the wings. Heat number 29. 29th heat on the day for the crew you see working this stage. Hats off to all of our staff, our judges, our medical crew, athlete support, everybody that's got a hand in everything going on today, whether you're a team lead or the newest kid on the block. You guys are crushing it out there, keeping everything moving super smooth.
Yeah.
That's right. Our equipment crew dragging these 150-pound sandbags out. It's luckily not a lot of equipment. It's still heavy equipment. But again, this is heat number 29. This is our RX men's team making their way out. 2 minutes, athletes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. One minute, athletes, 1 minute. Seconds.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
You drive me crazy. Number one, girl, you can't replace me. Lead a club, these bras be trying to chase me. Whoa, that thing.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. All right, folks, here we go. The clock is hot and live. And the fellas are on the move, getting those 150s up and cruising. 360-foot sandbag run to start off this event. The Sandbag Send right here on Tina Hills, powered by Rain here at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. These sandbags, no joke. Our teams in this heat: Street Sharks in lane number 1, Italians in lane number 2, Pardon My French in lane number 3, Black Predators Mexico in lane number 4, 519 Animals in lane number 5, Override 4K in lane number 6, Just Trained HQ in lane number 7, Water Bear CrossFit in lane number 8, CrossFit Downtown Heights in lane number 9, and Krypton's B Team in lane number 10.
Put him in the dirt, put him in the first.
Just past the 1 minute mark. 8 minute time cap in place. You saw the fellas doing that 360-foot sandbag carry. They're now gonna knock out the cleans and squats.
Baby, don't break for me, break for the week.
Then they'll move from station to station.
And help me sleep. Illuminati, I'm from the streets. Never saw my body. We taking bodies.
Put in work. Put in work. Put in work. Put them in that dirt.
Shout out that
That's right, the boys putting in work out here on the Tina Hills stage. 1 minute and 45 seconds elapsed. The guys will do their required sandbag cleans and squats at each respective station, one athlete at a time. They'll advance after the trio completes the required work. They'll advance to station number 2. With the sandbag, they complete the same work. 2 minutes and 10 seconds in, 8 minute time cap in place. Once they finished up station 2, they'll advance to station 3, the closest one to the crowd. Complete their required work, and then they will wrap it up with a 360-foot sandbag run. It's been more of a sprint, but the bags have gotten considerably heavier. We're looking at 150s now for these guys. No small task. Might slow things down just a touch. Look at these are our RX gentlemen. Looking for that first team to advance to stage 2, and it looks like it may be in the middle.
Pop my collar on my shirt, make these go berserk. Shipping units, Captain Kirk. Taking Zannies, popping.
Keeping our eye on the judges to see who is going to back up first. And there we go, right in the middle, lane number 5, making way for the 519 Animals from CrossFit 519. The Animals going to work on phase 2 of Sandbag Send. Stretching that lead out with every rep. They've got some company, though, down in lane number 8. Water Bear CrossFit. Putting in work. Same story in lane number 2. From Black Box Rabiera. From Italy, the Italians getting it done here in lane number 2. Your 1, 2, and 3. Starting from the center, going to the right, and back to the left. Four minutes and 10 seconds in. 4:15 on the clock, 8 minute time cap in place. Gonna wait and see who moves that bag all the way to the final stage first. We saw the fellas in lane number 5, the 519 Animals, earning that name. Getting through stage 1. Let's see if they can come out on top in stage 2 as well.
Gotta spit it for the murderers and the killers and the thugsters. They be fucking up the ballers and the dealers.
Creeping up on 5 minutes on our clock. Guys hanging tough. This is one of those workouts, not highly technical, but a lot of grit to get through. And here we go. 519 Animals at lane number 5. Going to be the first to advance to the third and final phase of Sandbag Sin as we approach 5 minutes and 30 seconds on the big clock. 5:30 on the clock, 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. The Italians advancing forward in lane number 2. Animals in lane 5, Italians in lane number 2, and then down in lane number 8, making their appearance in the final stage, Water Bear CrossFit. That's your 1, 2, and 3 here in heat number 29 on the day for us at the Tina Hill stage at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. Don't forget, folks, even if they finish up all that work in phase 3 here, they've still got that sandbag run to finish. We'll see if it is a sprint to the finish like we've seen throughout the day as we pass 6:15 on the clock, 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining. There we go. Got everybody in the right place to get the work done as we pass 6:35 on the clock. Who are we going to see make that run first? The boys in the middle, the Animals from 519. They've been earning that name, and here they go, your first team on the hop with the big bag, 150 on his shoulder, getting it done as we approach the 7-minute mark. The weight increase in the bag making all the difference in the world. Less than 60 seconds to go. Will we see the Animals finish up? The Italians get the bag hoisted and they are on the move. Athlete 2 from the Animals on the hunt to get his sandbag run, his 120 feet in the books. As we hit 7 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock, he will pass it off to the final athlete who throws it on the shoulder and goes double time and down. The 519 Animals in the middle on the move. Like their lease is up. He's going to sprint it to the finish. And 519 close it out at 10 seconds remaining, athletes. We're going to count it down. We are done in 3, 2, 1, time. Woo, what a finish. What a fight, guys. Great job to the whole slew of athletes here in this heat. Our RX guys getting after it. The 519 Animals earning that name.
And then especially if you're an athlete, I think it's very crucial to be mobile so you can prevent injury and just be healthy. I usually stretch like twice a day. Whatever I stretch is usually what I do in the gym. I think ability helps me because I don't have to think what to do. It's just like there is a screen, they tell me what to do, and then I'll just do it. I just have to put in what body part I would like to stretch or what I did, and then it just gives me a guide what to do.
And here we go. That wraps it up for that heat. Good job, fellas. Exit out to your left as you guys are looking at the crowd. We'll have you make a hard right and head back. Got our next heat coming in, waiting in the wings. 2 minutes, guys, 2 minutes. I know our next heat's just coming out. The other heat's just going to the shop. But right now, heat coming in. You guys will have less than 2 minutes. Hustle into your spot. Be a good warm-up. We'll get you guys moving and grooving here very shortly.
All right. Maybe this one. Does that sound good? Oh, that.
Yeah, boy, that's the that. Yeah, throw that one away. So keep that one. That's a good one right there. 90 seconds, athletes. Yeah, that other mic sounded like we were using it at a different stage. It was kind of bad.
You gotta fight for your right to party. Your pops call you smoking, man. He says no way.
1 minute.
You gotta fight for your right to
30 seconds.
You gotta fight.
10 seconds. Stand by. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, that's it. J-Dog hitting it, son. J-Dog keeping things hopping there. Spinning the wheels of steel. Getting heat number 30 moving. Your RX team's underway. Wolfpack in lane number 1. John 13-7 from CrossFit Tiffin in lane number 2. Team Rapdo from IMT CrossFit in lane number 3. CrossFit Tipo from CrossFit Bones in lane number 4. Lords of Dogtown from Underdogs CrossFit in lane number 5. East Coast Boys from CrossFit Ironstone in lane number 6. Thundercats might be my favorite name in this particular group, and great shirts, guys. Ballistic Built CrossFit team there in lane number 7. OC Fit FT 1855 from OC Fit in lane number 18. Amrita from Team Soul out of Venezuela in lane number 9. And last second from Three Kings Athletics in lane number 10. 1 minute in, the boys finished the 360-foot sandbag burden run to buy into the rest of the pain as they get the stage 1 activity started there with those sandbag cleans and sandbag squats. We're definitely in double jeopardy here with those 150-pound sandbags. We've seen teams blazing through well under the time gap, but this 150 making all the difference in the world for these fellas. I believe we only saw one, maybe 2 teams in the last heat finish this under that 8-minute time gap. I have no doubt the boys here in heat number 30 can improve on that. Athletes and fans, we are 2 minutes in. 2 minutes in. 6 minutes to go. When the fellas finish up at this stage, when all 3 athletes have completed the required work, they'll move forward to the second stage about halfway between you and them. And they'll rinse and repeat on the reps. Or the movements, rather. When they finish at phase 2 or the second section, they'll move to the final sedation on the competition floor, the one closest to their lane number. And when they've completed the required reps there, they'll finish up with another 360-foot sandbag run to wrap up the sandbag send, and they're going to have to send it if they hope to get a time on their card at the end of this 8 minutes. And we are 3 minutes in. 5 minutes remaining, fellas, and here we go. First team moving forward there in lane number 2. CrossFit Tiffin. Thundercats right there with them. And it looks like lane number 6, East Coast Boys, and lane number 3, Team Rapdo, duking it out for a third. Too close to call. At this level of competition with our RX athletes, you'd expect no less. 3 minutes and 30 seconds elapsed, a little less than 4:30 remaining, and a whole bunch of work between them and the finish line. Coming up on 4 minutes. Coming up on 4 minutes. Athletes putting in the work. Will we see the same teams leading the way into the final station of work on the stage here at Tina Hills, powered by Ray, here at TYR Wodapalooza, Miami. We saw CrossFit Tiffin's John 13-7 lead the way with Thundercats in hot pursuit. Let's see if it plays out the same way after the middle portion of work here.
You think you talking truth, but I'm not him, right? So watch what you do, or you gon' find yourself very next to
4 minutes and 30 seconds elapsed. Less than 3.5 minutes remaining. Lane number 6, backing it up. Do we have a new leader in the house? No, we don't. All good. I thought something had swapped up, but it did not. We are still hanging tough, looking for that leader as we approach 5 minutes on the clock. So it's going to be our team in lane 3, Team Rhabdo, out of IMT CrossFit advancing, CrossFit Tiffin right next to him, and Thundercats in the hunt as well. East Coast boys rounding out your 1, 2, 3, and 4. Too close to call. It may come down to that final sandbag sprint to finish it out. Dueling sandbag squats here in lane number 2 and 3. It looks like Team Rhabdo gonna hang on to the lead. CrossFit Tiffin into it as well. A lot could change. Far beyond just which athletes are out there as we approach 6 minutes on the clock.
Turn down for what?
Team Rhabdo looking to hang on to that lead. The boys from IMT CrossFit. I believe this is athlete 3 going to work. As we pass 6 minutes on the clock, less than 2 minutes to go. CrossFit Tiffin in transition. Finishing up the squats. Here we go. Lane number 3 gets moving. CrossFit Rhabdo on the move. They'll be the first to drop the bag. The boys from IMT CrossFit looking to put a top time on their card. They've got to go from pink line to pink line. 6:40 on the clock, 1 minute and 19 seconds remaining. Some hustle from the boys from Tiffin. Thundercats on the move as well. Crossbones on the move as well as we approach 7 minutes on the clock. Will Team Rhabdo from IMT finish up strong? They make a transition at the back line as we pass 7 minutes and 10 seconds, less than 50 seconds. CrossFit Rhabdo making the turn. Who will dump the bag first? And it is Rhabdo putting a time on their card at 7:22. Who will lock up second? 30 seconds remaining. Who's it going to be? Lane number 4. Will they get it done? Who's going to be first to finish with less than 20 seconds to go? And boom, lane number 4 shuts it down from Crossbones with 10 seconds remaining. We're going to count it down, boys. We are calling it quits in 3, 2, 1, time. Big round of applause for all of our teams on the floor. Great job. You boys crushed it.
What does it mean when people say America is a land of opportunity?
It means the power to discover,
To redefine yourself.
To improve yourself.
to challenge yourself.
To realize there's more in you
Than you ever knew.
that you could do.
It means giving people an open field to explore what they do best.
With the best tools,
The best training.
The best technology in the world.
We bring out the best in the people who serve.
So you can be all you can be.
There you go. Let them hear it, folks. They worked hard there in that last heat. Heat 31. Hey, Chris, you know what Heat 31 is? It's the penultimate heat of the day here on Tina Hills. 2 minutes.
Man, 960 athletes.
Penultimate.
I know, penultimate.
Penultimate.
Yeah, you're in your thesaurus.
That's right. Florida public school educated.
That's a real horn.
Oh, where's the vuvuzela been all day? We needed that earlier.
Puerto Rico! Is that Soulshine? One minute.
Bubbles.
Truffles. $20 seconds. Teams 10 seconds. Athletes stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
Heat 31 underway here on Tina Hills. The Sandbag Sand RX men's teams. 150-pound sandbag on that shoulder or in front, however they want to carry it. 360 feet split amongst those teams.
They're basically carrying me, Brian, on their shoulder. I'm about 150, 52. Come on, man. All right, Brian.
I was just going to say, after all these heats, those sandbags don't smell as bad as you, Chris.
Never that. That keeps the deodorant on me. Hey, these boys are moving and grooving, Brian.
Chris, once they finish this 360-foot carry, they're going to start the 9s for the cleans and the squats.
Oh, got me a team down in lane number 10, Brian. The Brits abroad. Hitting one of the sandbag cleans first, followed by the team in lane number 9.
Number 7, Christfed Hype Gold down on your, they were right there with them, but everybody's there now, so how quickly they'll get through these reps. For all 3 athletes, relay style, and moving forward is what counts. So folks, if you're just joining us, when that team finishes up these 9s, they're gonna move forward. You'll know who's in the lead.
You want to cheer?
Come on, Dylan! Move it!
You got Dylan down here, Brian, in lane number 8. You got the best shorts in the game right now. But when you got legs like that, you can do it, baby.
I don't have those legs, Chris. We're 1:45 gone by on that clock. We've got an 8-minute time gap if it's needed. Some of our teams making some pretty quick work here, so hopefully we get some folks across that finish line under that time gap.
Does that say don't bully me? I'll come. All right, all right. I like it.
Chris, I'm not going to bully any of these fellas. They're all thick as peanut butter up there. I'm not going to mess with them.
Oh, they don't want the sandbag to bully them. That's what it is. Truth be told, I can't even get my hands around the sandbag being short and all. But we're 2 minutes and 30 seconds in, Brian. Looking to see a shake-up here coming in the next set as we wait for that first team to advance the sandbag.
You got some teams on there, I believe third and final athlete here for this first portion of the 9s here on the relay style cleans and squats. Should see some movement here soon, Chris. Lots of judges' hands in the air.
Got my eyes on Team Soul down here, Beauty and the Beast, in lane number 8. Looking to finish out this last set of squats and bring Dylan back into the field. But it's the team in lane number 9, Brian. Audio review at Pura Fitness with the Vuvuzelas down here from Puerto Rico. Right here, Chris, lane number 5, the NorCal boys out of CrossFit 916 on my end of the floor, moving that sandbag up to start these 7s, now joined by CrossFit Krypton, and that'll do, donkey. And we're about 3:30 gone by on that clock. There's some straight beasts right now out on this floor. Don't let it bully you, Dylan. Don't let it bully you. You make that sandbag, you know. Yes, we know. 4 minutes in. Lane number 1, that'll do donkey out of CrossFit Krypton. A couple lanes over, lane 3, that's CrossFit Krypton out of Krypton. So of course they want to do as well as they can in the standings here at TYR Wodapalooza. But I bet there's a little inner gym pride on the line here between lanes 1 and 3. Just like it's been all day long. Tight race here. But as soon as they advance it into that final section, you're going to see some fireworks go down here on Tita Hills. Chris, our clock at 4:40, creeping up toward that 5-minute mark in our 8-minute time cap. Waiting to see which team is going to creep up to those sets of 5s here as judges are counting them down through each of these sets of 7. You got to keep your eye down here towards me, Brian. Lane number 9, audio review. Pura Fitness about to advance their sandbag as they make the hot tag. And lane number 9 has the lead. Now, Chris, I got on my progressive trifocal lenses, so I can see there you got lanes 9 and 10 and 6 and 7 all fighting out for that lead. Yo, Brian, guess who's here? Ben Manganero down in lane number 7.
Oh,
CrossFit
the local
hype
legend, the hype man himself, Ben Manganero.
Crowd going wild for the teams now. Hype into the fold. You got Team Soul into the fold. Pura Fitness now. Chris, our clock coming up to that 6-minute point, giving us just over 2 minutes left. We want to see these teams get through these 5s, get to that sandbag carry, and get across that line. Your 2-minute warning is here. 2 minutes. Oh, we got a race on our hands. All eyes on lane number 9. But Chris, I think that's Robbie the Rhino, maybe right there in front of you in lane 8. Trying to bring his team up there and catch up. We've got 90 seconds to go. You heard the man, 90 seconds. And Puerto Rico's on the move. Chris, you got that sandbag being moved down on your end there, lanes 9 and 10, waiting to see someone on my end of the floor. Get the shuttling that thing back and forth.
Y'all ready for this?
Brian, we got the United Kingdom versus Puerto Rico down in lanes 9 and 10. Fish and chips or mofongo, I don't know which is going to win, but I'd like to eat both when we're done, Chris. Pura Fitness looking to get it done. They will hand the sandbag to the final athlete. We have 45 seconds left. Pura Fitness looking to go wild down here in lane number 9. Pura Fitness, where you at? Make some noise. Give it up for your team. They will take the heat. Woo! 7:25, unofficial. We've got less than 30 seconds, Chris. We want to get some more of these teams across that line to join our heat winners. Brits abroad will finish it out. 15 seconds. Brian, you got the call. That'll do down here and trying to finish up lane 1.
But we're going to count everybody down in 3, 2, 1, time.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for your teams. Woo!
Chris, that was some Fast and Furious fitness going on there, sir.
Pure fitness out of Puerto Rico taking the heat right there. Come on.
Chris, you got the clock, sir?
Yes, sir. I'm stuck.
All right.
Oh, I'm coming up.
All right, you folks out here with us at Tina Hills, this is it coming up. This is the last heat of Sandbag Send. These folks are going to leave it all out here on the floor. You leave it out here with them. Let them hear you all 8 minutes or however long it takes them to finish up.
Dale, vamos.
Chris, down here on my end, lane 2, I got my Costco people. They're Kirkland built. One minute. All right, Tina Hills, for one last time today, it's time for you to witness some fitness.
Man, got a lot being represented here. United States, Canada, Spain, Australia being represented here in this heat. Man, I miss my man. Shout out to Jeremy Austin from Australia. This is going to be a firecracker, mate. 30 seconds. Woo, shout out to Mr. Guido Trinidad, always bringing the electricity to the stage. Tina Hills, we got 10 seconds. Athletes, stand by. 3, 2, 1, go.
And there we go, heat 32, the final heat of the day of Sandbag Sit here on Tina Hills. Powered by Rain Total Body Fuel. Chris, that last heat was a doozy filled with action. I think we're going to get the same thing here to end the day.
I'll tell you what, Larry, are you not entertained out here? These athletes looking to drop the hammer in the last heat of the day.
360 feet carrying that 150-pound sandbag. Folks, my back hurts just watching. But look how easy these athletes are making it.
Once again, 150-pound sandbag for us normal folks. That's a lot. Especially if you got stubby arms like I do. But not these gentlemen. This is the best of the best in the world out here on the big stage at the TYR Wodapalooza 2024.
Chris, we're 1 minute in. I think it was a little too hard to call who might have got to those cleans first. Whole host of teams there, but they're going to work through these 9 cleans, 9 squats relay style, and then move it forward to the 7s.
Oh, you said it, Brian. This is going to be the waiting game here in the first set. Always going to be neck and neck. When they get past this one, then you'll see some separation from the group. But just like the elevator at the Courtyard Marriott, we're just going to be waiting. Just going to be waiting. Right, Larry? You're welcome.
All right, that one was good. All right, folks, so I know you're out here watching. You've got some folks you're cheering for. Let them hear it. the entire time they're going to need it. It's called the sandbag sent for a reason. They're giving it everything they've got. That sandbag's going to get a lot heavier as they go. They need to hear it from you to keep picking it up and putting it down.
These athletes looking to go out with a bang here on their final workout of the day. Day number 1 official for these athletes.
Gotta tell you, Chris, these folks, they've got some other work under their belt today, but you can tell they're still fresh. They're throwing this 150-pound sandbag around like it weighs 100 pounds.
Probably should have asked some of these teams how to say their names. We got some tricky ones up there.
They're all working their way through the 9s. Once they move forward to that 7s, we'll start identifying our leaders here, and then we will let you know who is out front.
Well, I got some teams moving fast down here, but do you have anybody down there, Brian, that might be in the lead?
We're 3 minutes in. We've got some teams finishing up that third person. That's on your side right there. So lane number 7. That's going to be the 2 Cowboys and a Canuck moving up first.
What about that lane number 1? Look at that name.
Yes, sir. Lane number 1. I'm going to say they're Haladua, and I might be wrong, but that's what we're going with, straight out of Canada.
Hey. Shout out to Canada, Greg.
Chris, I was so far wrong. I'm not sure I could get it right.
We always will be, but we try. We try.
I believe it was Shaladu, maybe close. But either way, Chris, whether I say the name right or wrong, they are crushing it down here in lane 1. We are 3:45 gone by on that clock. Coming up on that 4-minute halfway point, 8-minute time cap.
I've been known to lie, Brian, every once in a while, but lane number 7, one of your top 2 teams here, 2 Cowboys and a Canuck out of Crown City CrossFit.
They were the first to the 7s. Now, will they be the first to get through those 7s, Chris?
I think they got athlete number 2 out there on the competition floor. He will make the hot tag, bring in athlete number 3, looks like it.
Got to tell you, Chris, from what we've seen in past heats here, the 7s, those are the ones that matter. They get to those 5s, they go by quick. So they want to get through these 7s and get up to those 5s first.
I got a word from a little birdie. Says Star Strength Australia is on their 3rd athlete, freezing hot CrossFit.
Chris, our clock coming up to that 5-minute mark, looking to see who's going to come up to us here at the front of the stage to start those 5s.
Your team out of Australia will take the lead down in lane number 9. Now you got your team in lane 1.
Yes, I do. I got my Jaladu right here in lane number 1.
Just
I'm
say
probably
it like
still
you
saying
mean
it
it,
wrong, but I'm saying it with confidence.
All right, so the shootout. Lanes 9, lane 7, lanes number 1. But don't leave out the team in lane number 6, True North CrossFit out of Canada represent.
Your Australian team, Chris, they made that switch. As you were looking down, they got that 2nd athlete up already.
3, 2, 1. Tiger.
Boy, oh boy, they are starting to get rowdy behind me here, as they know the time is ticking down for their teams, and they want them to finish it out on a beautiful Friday night.
Chris, our clock coming up on that 6-minute mark, just over 2 minutes to go. My neighbors to the north right here, my Canadian fans, they are cheering on lane number 1 with all they've got, trying to power them on through.
Your 2-minute warning is gone. 2 minutes. Woo. Looking to stay on the stage there. Oh, man. Here we go. Australia on the move. They will hand it to the first athlete. Looking for that 2nd team to follow soon. It'll be the team in lane number 7. 2 Cowboys and a Canuck.
And right down here in lane number 1, Chris, my Canadian friends, they were joining in right as your 2nd team was down there. So, your Australians might be out front, but they are being chased by several teams.
Star Strength looking to take it home in the heat.
Chris, looking at that clock, we've got just over 1 minute left to go.
You got the call on the time. I got the call on the action down here. One final trip. Freezing hot CrossFit. Where you at? Give it up for your team. They will shut it down for the night right there.
We have 45 seconds left. We have a lot of teams scurrying back and forth across this Tina Hill stage, trying to finish up under that 8-minute clock. We're going to see it.
You got your team in lane number 7, 2 Cowboys and a Canuck.
30 seconds left. Jaladu finishing up down here in lane number 1. Kirkland Built trying to get across there in lane number 2. 15 seconds left.
Count them down, Brian.
Oh, and they're moving all the way to the end, Chris. We're going to count them down in 3, 2, 1, time.
Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Show them some love. Well deserved. Star Strength Australia taking the heat. Well deserved. Get your pictures. You're the final heat. Get your pictures.
That's right, Chris. We do it for the gram, sir. We do it for the gram.
Good job, guys. Good job. Okay, so what's that? Tell me how to say the name. Jaladu?
All right, Chris, Larry, there's one more thing before they shut my microphone off. I want to thank every single judge out here.
Thank big
in a
round
navy
of
blue
applause
shirt.
for all the volunteers out there. We appreciate you.
I want to thank all the judges. I want to thank all the equipment staff over there in whatever shade of blue we call that, teal.
Good work, good work, good work.
Yes.
Good work, good work.
Big judge
I know
energy,
I'm
Chris.
short.
Big judge energy, can't do it without them.
Good work. Good work. Shout out to the people in the light blue shirts back there. Equipment team. And to all the fans that stuck around. And to the team with the Kirkland shirts. Shout out to y'all right there. Those are Brian, read that shirt right there.